Alright. We'll get started in a sec. Just double checking a few things. How's your day been?
Don't forget to share screen, and I've been fine.
Oh, yes. I know you can hear us.
Yeah, we're not muted. That's kind of the point.
Well, I could have muted you if I wanted to. I just want to double check. Well, regardless.
But yeah, the share screen's gonna be necessary, or any advice I give will be a few seconds slow.
I'll give it to you in a second. It's just that Streamlabs OBS updated recently, so I'm not sure what's the best way of presenting it to you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright, just give me a hot second. Okay, there we go. That should work. Alright, so... You able to see this?
Yeah, I can see pretty clearly.
Alright. Probably should actually get started then. Hang on. Let me end the song, right?
What? You mean we should actually play the video game?
Well, I mean, I also want to wait for a few people in case anybody want to drop in and whatnot, but sure, I guess we could start with no viewers.
But what's the point of playing the video game? Isn't the stream about you talking to a bunch of people?
You're not entirely wrong about that. That being said, though, I did have... If anybody remembers what happened last time, I had to replay those 2 hours, and that actually took about the same amount of time, too, even though I knew exactly what I needed to do. I think I was the only one who... I think you were the only one that I told this to, right?
Yeah, you also told me about how you had to soft reset the advice box a lot.
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know about the advice box, the person that writes up their note is completely random. So, like, I had to soft reset a billion times in order to get Dorothea to write her note again, because she just refused to write her note. I got like Reha, like, 20 times. Reha kept on saying, oh, I want to have lunch with the students, but I can't. And I was like, bitch, please, I really want to go talk to my girlfriend, and now I have a low battery.
Yeah, having a low battery when you want to talk to your significant other is really bad.
I'll be right back. I need to get my other controller. And just to throw out a quick justification for myself, I understood what you guys said, but I was so caught up with the idea of, oh, I'm done now, so I can go progress with the story now. Nope.
You even skipped right over the part in the explanation in the game saying a month will end.
Yeah, I know. Also, for some reason, my second Pro controller is not connecting. Is it because I'm in-game? It might be because I'm in-game.
Well, hold on. What happened to your first controller? Was it plugged?
I went to swap it being charged on the Switch, so, yeah, it's probably because I'm in-game. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Just go to the home menu and do the reconnection
Exactly,
thing.
I need to go grab my other controller. Oh yeah, going back to the home menu actually remind me of something. During this weekend, Tetris 99 is having a Fire Emblem Three Houses event going on.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So basically, there's like a special theme that's currently in Tetris 99, in which like if you get 100 points from playing the main mode, you unlock a Fire Emblem Three Houses theme. It's actually pretty cool. There's a whole bunch of sound effects involved as well.
Honestly, once I heard how limited time a lot of this stuff was and that I missed a bunch already...
You didn't really miss a bunch. The only major ones that you missed were Classic Tetris and Splatoon. I think you already did the Splatoon one, though.
See you again soon.
I quite literally have not opened Tetris 99 since the first week.
I could have sworn you did. I could have sworn you also did Splatoon, didn't you?
No.
Didn't?
You must have conflated me with someone else in your head.
I must have. Oh well, doesn't matter. Try to remember if there was anything else I needed to do before I ended the session, though.
You repeated everything you did on stream,
Yes, I
right?
did.
Then all that was left was for you to, like, end the day, I believe. Or was...
Oh, wait, you know
no,
what?
I think you had,
I just
like...
remember what I wanted to do. I want to go buy the remaining amount of gifts and give them to people.
Yeah, that was it. There were still a few things you could, like, give away and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the money for it, but I might as well.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see now. I have like 7,558 gold. What do you think?
Just buying the seals and repairing equipment takes up a lot of money, so you're calling how to spend.
Okay, let's think of it like this. Who do we want to focus down now that we've done Lysithia?
I would probably do Ingrid just to have a flying unit available.
You know what? I agree. What kind of gifts does Ingrid like?
I'll fetch it right now.
See, this is why I brought you on. I brought you on to be my guide caddy.
What? But you brought me to be to be your guide, not to be your guide.
Are we just going to quote that forever or for all time now?
Yes.
I feel like that's.
Anyway,
I feel like it's going to get stale eventually.
Eventually.
But not today.
All you have to do is space it out a bit.
What?
Anyway, Ingrid likes riding boots, smoked meat, and the Legends of Chivalry book.
I don't have smoked meat. I can buy riding boots and Legends of Chivalry, though.
A pleasure.
As for what she hates gemstone beads and the stylish haircut.
Really? Why wouldn't she like that?
Because she's... I don't know.
Oh, well, whatever. Professor? Where is Ingrid right now, anyway? Oh, perfect. She's actually exactly where she was last month.
To think that Flayn, I haven't much to, but some, I also...
Let's see now. Oh, I do have some leftover smoked meat to give her. Okay, that works out fine.
Is this for me?
Okay, let's see. Was that enough to rank her up? Not quite.
I haven't, but some, I also...
Going one at a time so I don't waste the items.
Is this for me?
No.
To think that I haven't much, but some, I also... Is this for me?
Oh, hey, we actually managed to hit C with her.
I'm just trying to check what the stat requirements are for Ingrid again.
Flying and dexterity. I might be high enough for dexterity.
Sorry, let me quickly consult the chart here and figure out how much you still need. The default is 15 in dexterity and D with flying for her, but since you are hitting C...
My flying skills are only at E, just FYI.
Well, hang on.
I feel like I need a D if I'm even going to hope to get there.
Yeah, at C rank, the amount does not decrease. like, to get it down to E+ requirement, you need her to get all the way to B rank anyway.
Yeah, so whatever. Anyway, let me try and figure out where she is, though, because, like, she's not her, support conversation isn't popping up in the menu.
Remember, you have to fast travel to make it
Oh,
reload.
yeah, I completely forgot about that. Alright. I'll fast travel to where she currently is.
You could also fast travel to where you are currently standing. Oh, look, right outside your room.
That's actually very convenient. Bye, Sothis. I'm going to have a date with another girl.
Insert condescending lolly speak here.
Third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
Something about her dad. Were you just hiding something, or what were you doing just now? It absolutely does not matter which one I select, does it?
I don't think so, no.
That is... I was just talking
Only a
about something I
handful
have
of
no
the
need
supports actually
It's
change
important to keep
anything.
our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Could you help tidy my room sometime? Are you the thrifty type? Oh, both of these are actually pretty good. Now the question is, which do I want to go for? You know what? I feel like Ludme would also have a messy room, kind of like Manuela, so... Yeah, can you help tidy up my room sometime? Just like how you came over to my house and cleaned my room on Halloween.
Yeah, that's what Halloween is about.
Certainly.
Yeah,
I'd love
friends
to.
going to each other's
Just
houses
say
to help
when,
clean
and
their
I'll be
room.
there in an instant. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly...
Also, Ingrid apparently says, yeah, sure, I'll come clean your room. She's not even ironic about it either.
So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when
So
necessary.
is Ingrid just like the
wonder where everyone
responsible
else
type of
is.
character, I guess?
Pretty much, yeah. She also trained in the sword since she was young, I
He
believe.
also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate. So the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
He sounds like a good father. He sets a fine example I'd be happy to follow.
I think he'd be happy to hear you say that.
What was it that you threw away anyway?
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know.
Yeah, it's already written on. Doesn't mean anything at all, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not like it's probably something related to her story or anything like that. Not at all.
Definitely not.
Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason?
No particular reason, no. I just want to talk to you. I mean, technically the latter is true considering we're trying to get you up to B rank, so let's be honest, right?
Fair enough.
Well, if there's nothing important,
Let me
I'll
mute
be
my
on my
phone
way
real
then.
fast.
I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
I'm sure anybody who's familiar with Pokemon Coliseum, or is it XD, would recognize that ringtone, though.
it's from Coliseum, but I think ST also has it.
Okay, so we hit support level C for Ingrid. I don't think I actually selected her for mission assistance. Maybe I should grab her for mission assistance so we can get some more support points into her.
To think that
I
haven't put
guess.
some- I also...
Oh wait, I can't select.
You already randomly chose someone else.
I don't know
think.
who I selected then. I don't remember who I did the last time off stream. Might have been... It might have been Mercedes, I think?
I see.
Alright.
Oh well, nothing for it.
Alright.
Just save and end the expiration.
I didn't save, but whatever. It doesn't really matter that much.
Oh well, time to instruct. Oh wait, no, not instruct. This is an event.
Leicester Alliance Founding Day is today. There is a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in festivities? Should I just say no because I'm an asshole?
I mean, if you don't want to increase your support with anyone...
I know, right? I don't care about any of these kids. I just want them to be my minions in war.
You know, there's someone who actually said no to everything and was completely unaware about that route even being an option because they were locked into it without seeing the other one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite. Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the
Kinda
day.
sucks that it doesn't let me select which units I get to go spend it with, though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, whatever. You got all your motivations up. That's good. Oh, can I hit C+? Doesn't look like I'm going to hit Professor C+, though. Looks like Cecilia wants to join at my house!
That was
Yeah.
quick.
Everyone kept on saying it wasn't going to happen. Nope, there it is.
Yes? Can I help
What do you mean, can I help you? You were the one who came to me, Lysithia.
I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class.
Oh, I forgot to raise the game volume. Hang on a second. There we go. Game volume's raised. I didn't realize I had it set it to Earthbound levels.
Whoops.
You know what? After all that hard work and after hearing about how everyone just wants to use her for her power and her crest, maybe we should decline the invitation. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that's totally reasonable.
This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
I swear, if her whole thing is the fact that, oh, I'm so amazing, but people keep using me,
There's
I
a
wouldn't
bit
feel-
more.
I know, I'm just saying I'd feel like a colossal asshole about it. But there we go, Lysithia is the second person to join our house. A lot more work than with Sylvain, at least.
I'll just say with her that, like, when she says she doesn't have time for something, there's a bit more to
With the
that.
two of us,
All
there's
right.
nothing to worry about. Amazing, no?
Ooh, they got a perfect on that. Very nice. We got 1000 G out of it. So, I heard that Shinaka was able
One
to
step
get
before the next.
almost everyone recruited thanks to a guide.
Yeah, there are some people who got everyone on the
I'm
first
grasping
run.
this.
I am curious to see if it's possible for me to recruit everyone before the time skip, but we'll see, I guess.
I think it would require a huge amount of work and not necessarily worth it because you only have 10 to 12 slots at any point in the game to deploy.
I know, but at the same time, I'd like to do it just for shits and giggles at the very least.
It would be worth it if you could get everyone up to B because that way you just buy back the support on New Game Plus and they would willingly join your house in droves.
How the hell did Ferdinand and Bernadetta get a freaking support conversation? Bernadetta wasn't even part of the celebration for the Leicester Alliance.
You're forgetting that they both tended to the horses recently.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Alright, fair enough. Let's check that out real fast, I guess. Oh hey, they actually hit B rank. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to get them to get to A rank, though. I don't feel like I don't know. Depending on what happens in the B rank, I might not want to marry them.
What's it? I felt like there was no point marrying them until I saw their A rank, and then I was like, oh, okay.
You think so? So you think I should save beforehand so I make sure I decide then whether or not I want to marry them?
Would make sense, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe
I forget,
save to
does it carry over into the extras menu if I do that?
I would save into another slot so it goes to the extras menu.
I see. Okay.
My nemesis! The hour of fate arrives. Help!
I forget, what happened during their C rank conversation? I remember...
All of
Bernie-
Bernadetta's C ranks go roughly the same way. Ah, you said something reasonable. You must be wanting to kill me. Run!
No, there was also that one time where Sylvain found her, you know, her fan fiction in the library, and then she passed out.
Well, yes, and also the time that Casper abducted her.
Which is, you know, terrible.
Yeah.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this a truce? Okay. I like truces.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say.
Is this entire conversation not even going to show Ferdinand?
I forget, but that would be funny.
I should not have pushed you to do something that you did not wish to do. And for me
I've
to
just
fight you
been
like
getting
that,
a bunch of A's on
that was
everyone and letting the
unbecoming
chips fall where
comment for
they
a
may at the end.
Maybe a little bit.
I personally would try to see if I can get as many A ranks as possible before the very end. Like, at least with multiple people, so that way I can get, like, all the extras menu with the supports conversations filled out.
Frankly,
Yeah, like, I'm not
embarrassed by
seeing
my
much of a
behavior.
point in forcing any
Disgraceful.
particular pairings to happen in this game with no children, which
As
is
for my
why I'm
injury,
content to
you
just
need not feel
let
guilty
all
or
the A
afraid.
ranks happen and
The
let the
sprain was a
ending
result
decide
of my
whatever it
own
wants.
thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
If I ever had, like, more free time, though, I would definitely try to get all the support conversations on my own, though.
You have 4 playthroughs, and aside from a
Yes,
handful of
Bernadette?
characters, all of them are shared between runs. You could pull it off.
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself.
Oh, Bernie, don't be nice to the stuck-up noble. Be all kinds of terrible to him.
It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
See, Bernadette is a good person. Even to colossal asshole, she's very polite and kind.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean...
Oh, so... I just love Bernadette so much. She stumbles over her words like I do, and it's just such a big mood, you know what I mean?
I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
Oh,
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious! At least I got you to laugh.
I don't know why, but Bernadette locking herself in her room is really reminding me of when I first met Futaba in Persona 5 and how she just refused to come out of her room too.
Yeah.
Yet we never saw Ferdinand the entire conversation! Wow, okay.
So what do you think of those two after that?
It's alright. Now, the question is, what do I want to do now? Let me see if there's any certifications I want to do at the moment.
Probably prioritize anyone who's still on their beginner.
That is true.
There are a lot of people who are still on their beginner, so you're going to want to change them out. Hubert already unlocked one. Ferdinand is still... And he doesn't even have a guarantee on an intermediate yet.
No, he does not. He only has a 64 chance, which is
Oof.
annoying. Caspar can, has a 100% chance to become a brawler at the very least.
You may as well just unlock these when they become available. You can change to them later at any time.
The problem is, intermediate seals are expensive.
Well, yes, but at the same time, like, you have money. Didn't you have like 7,000 before you bought the gifts?
I also got another 1,000 from the group study.
Yeah, so you have funds.
Nailed it.
I'm just worried that I might need those group funds for killing things. I mean, not killing things, for what's it? For gifts in order to recruit someone I like. Oh, can I just say, her archer outfit's pretty cute.
Yep.
Very impractical, but it's cute.
Anime costumes.
I think we've established by now that Fire Emblem is entirely unrealistic.
What? You mean you don't have chainswords and lollies in your brain?
I passed. I passed.
No, I don't.
Huh. So it's just me then.
Why do you have lollies in your brain?
I don't know.
Listen, I can accept the chainsaw sword, not chainsaw sword, but like the chain whip sword, but you have a freaking lolly in your brain? What? Explain thyself.
Nah. Anyway, looks like you'll need to buy at least 2 more intermediate seals, unless I missed someone.
That I do.
May as well pick up all 3 since the amount resets at the end of the month.
That is true. Iron swords aren't going to be terribly useful to me regardless, so whatever. Okay, let's see now. Petra also needs 1. Now the question is...
Oh good,
Ingrid
Ingrid is your helper this month.
Wait, what?
I said, oh good, Ingrid is your helper this month.
That's very good. Alright, we do need a thief, so I guess we'll go with Thief Petra, sure.
Fair enough. Lock touch is very useful.
That being said, though, I want her to finish off the class first, the current class, before she reclasses in this.
Fair enough, although I hear most people don't bother.
I like getting everybody's, all
I
their
have
skills
success.
if I can help it. Okay, let's see now. What does Sylvain want to be? You can either be a cavalier or a brigand. That's the question. What does Kanto do? Allows
It
unit
lets
to
you-
move again after complete certain actions if there is movement remaining.
As in, it only lets you move around. It doesn't let you change your equipment or anything. That said, I would make him a cavalier. Brigand is doable by a lot of different classes here, but only a few of your characters are any good at riding.
Is Sylvain good at being a cavalier?
I think he would be another one, but there are several, like, master level cavalier classes. So just the fact
Didn't I
that there
have
are
Ferdinand set up to be my cavalier?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm.
The way you have him set up at the moment, I think he's going to be like a Great Knight or Paladin at this rate. Something like that.
Are Great Knights and Paladins also not cavaliers, but like riding units?
Yes.
Screw it. I'll have 2 cavaliers. Screw it.
Mm-hmm. I even swapped Bernadette over to Cavalier after a while so she could get her riding up.
Don't I have her set up to become like a Pegasus? Not Pegasus Knight, but like a Bow Knight or something?
Really.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Alright. Everyone else is pretty much reclassed at the moment. I don't really need to do it for anyone else. Lysithia is currently equipped with, what is she currently set up as? A mage. Alright.
I
Now the
would
question
give
is,
her a
should I take out Linhart for Lysithia?
I haven't been using Linhardt very much after getting Lysithea, since I have way too many magic units.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I currently have Hubert as a dark mage, and I also have Dorothea. Wait, Dorothea is currently mage, right? Well, I am going to reclass Dorothea into a cleric next time around anyway. So, yeah, I'll stick with Dorothea and Lysithea for now, then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, we can either do a seminar, explore, or do a rest.
I would save and then do a battle, probably.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing, to be honest. Especially since I need to, let's see now. Oh, by the way, when you recruit units, are their levels going to be comparable to your current level?
Yeah, to your current level. They'll also have something they'll also have a class that's somewhat comparable to what they should currently have. But what's it?
Thank you.
Oh wow, people already got Shamir and Catherine and Cyril during this map.
Thanks.
I presume that's people playing other routes for
Thanks.
Catherine and Cyril, because you actually can't at this point in Black Eagles. For Shamir, you just have to have a level 15 Byleth.
Oh, alright. I think I'm one level beneath that for her. Oh, finally, we actually have a different map for once.
I don't think I ever ran into this map, actually.
Looks like some bowed units, sword units.
Yep, completely new map to me.
Iron swords, iron lances, more swords, more axes. This guy has fire, this guy has Miasma Alpha. I think that's not Alpha. What is that symbol? I'm not sure.
I forget, but it doesn't really matter. I haven't ran into any other spells named Miasma.
Alright, well, and it doesn't look like there's much to do here.
What are the goals?
I assume just rout the enemy, right?
Probably.
Yeah,
I
just
guess.
rout the enemy.
Okay, sure. Well, murder all of them!
You mean... shit, I can't remember the quote. It was, kill every last one of them? Yeah, that was
yes,
it.
that was it, yes! Kill
There we
every
go.
last one of them!
Alright, now the question is, how am I going to divide this? Probably divide them into 3 groups, one center, one left, one right?
Generosity.
That would
Expertly
make
brewed
sense.
too.
Oh, hey, Glaze, how you doing? Thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it. Hope your day's been going well. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, just like left, middle, and right. Alright, let's see now. Who's the most underleveled characters? I'm going to put them at lead. Yeah, I'm literally 1 level away from 15 for Ludme.
Just how it goes.
How's my day? I'm kind of feeling tired today. I actually was debating with Bermsai about whether or not I wanted to stream tonight, to be perfectly honest. It's not that I don't enjoy streaming. I love streaming. It's just I was so tired. I was ready to just not do anything for the rest of the time.
For the rest of time? Jeez.
Yeah, that's how tired I was. I only had like 3 hours of sleep, I think. Alright, let's see now. Let's disengage Linhardt. They'll re-engage Lysithea. You know what? At this rate, I feel like I'm going to replace all my male units with female units with how many I'm going to be recruiting soon.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Absolutely no problem at all.
That's what I thought.
Also, how do I read Linhardt's ability over there? Is he a healing thing? I think that's what it means.
Occasionally healing.
Okay, occasional healing.
Yeah, like sometimes at the start of the turn you'll receive a big heal if equipped.
Okay, who do I... You know what, hang on. Let me take a look at my supports right now to see who Linhardt would benefit from, Oh, wow. He's got C ranks with everyone already.
Oh, by the way, like, by having an adjutant equipped, they will... Not only will they gain support just by being there every battle, they will also... gain experience. a lot of it, so it will add up if you put him on someone who will battle a lot.
Okay, so I should have Linhardt go with, Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, Linhardt only has Lysithea, Annette, and Mariana as his, out of Black Eagle's, support conversations.
Huh. Okay, then.
Okay, now the question is, who do I want to pair them up with? I mean, I know Lysithea is probably going to be doing a lot of battlings, but, I don't know.
It would be a waste of Linhardt's ability since Lysithea is extremely squishy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
So...
probably put him on someone with more defense.
It's kind of weird saying this, but Dorothea has pretty good defense.
The stronger magic units all have high defense.
I know. I don't know. I guess put him on the male units for now, since, like, I don't really want him to A rank with any of the girls at the moment, so I guess I'll stick him on Ferdinand for now.
I guess.
Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking.
Fair enough.
How do I equip him?
You have to highlight the character you want to put him on.
I am.
Okay, then press A.
I'm pressing A.
Oh yeah, you can only have one person equipped right now with your.
Damn it!
level.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I just saw the Juin set thing on the top right. Damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll worry about that later. I need to focus on Ingrid on Ludmi at the moment.
Took me a moment to notice because my cap is 2 right now at my professor level.
Yeah, I see. Alright. Let's see now. I guess I'll move Ludmi over here. Edelgard can head left with the rest of y'all. Yeah, this looks fine. How's our inventory looking, though? Let's see now. Sword of Greater, Iron Gauntlets, because I gave friggin' Ludmi a ×4 weapon. Okay. Let's see now. Hand Axe. I really need to fix up that hand axe soon, but whatever. You're fine with the iron sword, that's fine. Let's see now. Steel bow plus, that's fine. That's sticking with the axe, that's also fine. Let's see. Lance of Ruin, I assume, also needs restored by resting, right?
I don't know. Check the description.
Does not say.
Okay, I did not get this Lance, so I don't know.
I'm just going to assume, yeah. By the way, what was your reaction when I said, no, I'm not giving it back?
I thought you were going to lose some support and the conversation would go the same way, but nope.
Yep! I did lose some support with her. That is actually something that happened.
Well, yeah, but you also got the thing, and I was like, what?
You're welcome! I'm a genius! I know exactly what I'm doing, don't question me.
That's not how anything works, but okay. But yeah, I have the Spear of Assault, but not the Lance of Ruin.
I see. I'm not sure why I'm bothering giving her weaponry, but whatever. I just did it just for safety.
Yeah, I would give her a sword and get rid of the bow.
I mean, I gave her a sword. It's just that I don't think I have any iron swords I can give her.
Well, it's fine. It's just she has something if you raise up her swords that can make use of her good magic stat. So, yeah.
I'll worry about that later. Okay.
Of course, I would have her attack with magic every time, but like, train her in swords right away so she gets Soul Blade.
All right. Rout the enemy. Defeat conditions. All your units fall in battle. Let's go. Okay, let's see now. What's the range on you fools? Not that far. I think the bigger issue is dealing with these magic units, so let's see. Oh no! We're in desert! It reduces our movement! Shit!
Ingrid would have been so helpful here.
Yep, she would have been. Oh well, alas.
Oh,
All right.
speaking of Ingrid, be sure to raise her authority when you get her, because you can't give her
Stay
battalions
focused.
that aren't flying
I
units,
will
and
get
the
the
lowest
victory.
flying battalion is such high authority that she can't use them right away.
That's my cue.
Oh, wow. Dorothea can casually run through the desert, though.
Wow, unfortunately you don't want her out in front. You'll just get killed.
I mean, she... what's her defense right now? Her defense is 7, her resistance is 13. As long as I stay out of range of this guy, I should be fine. As well as this guy, as well as this guy, and this guy. Yeah, exactly. All I have to do is just, like, put her right in front of the magic dude, and we're fine.
All you have to do is stay in range of everyone who can stay out of range of everyone who can kill you, and you'll be fine.
Why is it that both the magic units aren't impeded by desert? Do they have an ability that I'm not aware of?
I do know that some of the higher flying units just kind of float in their battle animations. Nothing that should let them ignore the desert.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Like, they're just magic units, so I'm kind of wondering about that. Yeah, Lysithea is also unaffected as well. I have no idea. Well, whatever. I guess we'll try to take out the magic units first if I can help it.
Leave it to me.
Let's see if Dorothea can hit one of these guys for killing damage. Well, they can't do shit. They can't do shit to her, as you can see. Well, I do have a crit chance with a Thoron, but I only have 4 uses. That's the thing. Ah, screw it. Let's go for it. Wait a second. I don't need to stand that close. I can actually put her right here and she can hit with Thoron. There we go. Ah, not a crit. It's fine, though. She was able to hit level 12 at the very least.
Not quite what I was after.
Why is it that I can never get the best levels ever? Like, I feel like at this rate, like, all my characters are just going to be understated is the best word for it. They're not going to be under-leveled, they're just going to be understated.
Don't worry, you'll just hit the time skip and suddenly everybody gets all of skill experience.
Yeah. Alright, I can finish this guy off at the very least, so that's good. Alright, go for Miasma.
How humiliating.
Alright, and looks like you're going straight for... Let's see what the range on you is. Okay, so I want to avoid stepping into that with Lysithea. Yeah, Lysithea only has 3 defense. Definitely want to avoid that. I think her resistance is good enough that she can take an attack from the fire dude, so I'll put her in front of Ferdinand. Yeah, her resistance is 12. She can take that. How much HP she has, though? 25? Yeah, she can take that. No problem. I will move up Petra over here along with Ludme to back her up, though, so that way...
Oh, no.
We can attract the dudes on the right, and we'll also move up... who has higher defense right now? It looks like Ferdinand has higher defense. I would send Edelgard, but I don't think she can actually get there far enough. No, she cannot.
I am
Okay,
Ferdinand
so
von Eyre.
let me put him in a good position so that he doesn't crack the aggro of this guy. Put you over here, and we'll back him up with Sylvain. There we go. That works out fine. Moving you out of range so you don't get hit by magic. Edelgard's defense resistance isn't that bad, so I can probably send her up with the magic users too. Alright, I think this works out fine.
Probably works out fine.
Eh, whatever. 12 damage is no big deal. Especially since I can hit him for 20 damage with a hand axe. Like, it's hilarious. It's like, oh, I see you're a dangerous threat. Let me throw this powerful magic ball of energy at you. Say, hey, knock that off. And then she just throws a hand axe in his face from a huge distance away.
Yep. Edelgard OP. As per usual.
Okay, let's see now. Unfortunately, we weren't able to draw the aggro on that guy, so we're gonna move you guys into position over here. Yep. Oh, I can actually snipe someone with a dead eye. Probably not worth it. I can't even kill with it. No, I have 5 durability. I have a lot of durability. Maybe I should just go for it.
Your call.
Problem is, I don't think I can actually snipe them from this distance with my accuracy. Yeah, 50's not worth it. I'm not going to even try. Okay, let's see now.
I've actually had Bernadetta try to hit from so far away that she would have 0 accuracy, and I'm like, what's the point of even giving me this option, game?
They just thought, well, you know, I just want you to have the option to know that it's a terrible idea. Okay, let's see now. Ferdinand has low health. I don't know if it's... Cynthia doesn't have any healing, right? She does not. Big oof. Okay, so that is one small issue. I only have one healer now, and her name is Dorothea. So that's one issue for taking out Linhart.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I guess nothing for it but to make sure that Lysithea gets to at least D in Faith so she can get a heal spell too.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really like moving Dorothea so far away from Ludme because I'm trying to get her to A rank, but nothing for it.
You have plenty of time for that. No need to go out of your way to hamper gameplay for that purpose.
That is true. I usually try to multi-juggle everything, though. Oh, hey, we got Rally Charm.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I did not intentionally do that yet. I have out anyway.
I cannot hit this guy for any good damage at all. That is very troubling.
At least he doesn't do very much back, so you're fine.
As long as I avoid the ×2.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go for this Tempest Lance. There we go. His crest also activated too.
How convenient.
Alright, so now he is, his defense, if I recall correctly, that's what his crest did. Prevent counterattacks. Oh, that's what it was. Right. Let's see now. I unfortunately can't attack anything with Sylvain, so that's a bit of an issue. That being said, though, I probably can just, like, one-shot this dude with Lysithea, right? Well, not one-shot, but she can still do a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, but she also gets hit back for a shit ton of damage.
That is true.
Best way to use Lysithea is to make sure you're out of their attack ranges. I think she gets an ability at one point that lets her attack from one range farther away, which means that opposing mages will just never hit her.
I want her to kill this opposing mage, but she can only do 5 damage with her sword.
Don't use the sword then!
I want her to learn her sword skills because you told me to raise up her sword skills.
Instruct her in swords later. Use her magic.
Fine. I'll be a normal person. Actually, can they actually get to her? No, they cannot. Okay, we're fine. As long as I set her up over here, she can probably do a ton of damage to this guy, right? Nope, never mind. I probably need to soften them up with someone else then. I guess we can soften you up using, Hubert, since he can tank a bit of damage for us, right? Yeah, he can take a bit of damage for us, just as long as we make sure he doesn't get a double attack off. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that. Trekking some side bows for now, I see. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Cyrus? I hope your day's been going well.
Well, I do know he's at least been amused by the trail's chest lines a little earlier. So there's that.
That's good.
Of course I won.
I wasn't paying attention when you were setting who Ingrid was equipped to. Who's she on right now? You?
Ingrid is equipped to lewd me.
Good, good, good.
I did say that, I thought, but whatever.
I did say I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, you know, I noticed that the crit rates tend to actually match what they're supposed to be in real life rather than Fire Emblem crit rates from previous games, so usually...
Usually...
I was going to say, usually, even a 4 crit rate is pretty likely, but in this game, it's not as likely. You notice that, or is that just me?
It's been a while since I've had a crit rate that low, is all I'm going to say. So, yeah.
Can I kill you with the steel gauntlets? I cannot. I can do a ton of damage to you, but you're also going to hit me back for 13. And I got 37 AC, I should be fine. Still no crit though, that's annoying.
No, Cyrus. Usually the percentages they show you are intentionally inflated or depends on the game. Both for hit rate and crits.
Now you know your limits.
By the way, did you see that video that I put in someone put into memes and dreams on the Discord server where it's like Byleth gets to say if their crit lines were actually something a teacher would say?
I saw that, yeah.
My favorite one is still, shut the fuck up, Caspar!
Yeah. He was indeed still fairly useless for me for most of the run until he finally got War Master.
I mean, it's not a problem for me, but it's just like, I was just amused that everyone, I don't think they even said that specifically in regards to how useful he was, but rather in regards to how stupid he can be.
Yeah, and just in general, he's pretty dumb.
Alright, let's see now. What do I want to do here? I think the person that needs the most healing right now is Caspar. I don't know if Physic can reach him, though. Never mind! My range on Physic is insane now! Holy shit!
Well, yeah, they did say the range is based on your magic.
No kidding! With a magic of 16. Okay, let's see now. If I recall correctly, the only way to get support points into Juins is by when the unit that they're paired to attacks, correct?
Whenever the unit they're paired to battles, and therefore they're around for the match. They also get experience this way.
But Ludmi is so over-leveled right now. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's probably better to just have Petra go for it, right?
Oh, well.
Yeah, oh well. We'll deal with that as it comes. I'll just let the others catch up, and then I can start leveling up Ludme and Ingrid's support. At the very least, I can start pushing up Ludme, and hopefully these guys will rush over to her. At least that's the current game plan.
Only one way to find out.
Alright, move up Ferdinand and Sylvain. Hopefully they'll draw the aggro of these two here. Let's see, who's the best? I'm kind of terrified setting Lysithia in here. Yeah, look at them at that aggro.
What a great way to instantly die.
I know, it's almost as if it's a terrible idea and I should not do it at all, right?
Nah, why would you think that?
Still raring to go.
Alright, let's just set up you right here. There we go. Grab some rusted gauntlets. Fine. Let's see now. Let's do a physic on Caspar from here. There we go. War Master Caspar was freaking amazing. He took a while to get there, but it was well worth the effort. Would you say Caspar is maybe like the Magikarp of this game then?
Probably. Though still, at that point in the game, everyone's amazing. It isn't that big a deal. But yeah, he was pretty useful at that point. But no sooner. Making him a dancer ended up working out for me in the end because it got him enough XP to be able to take the test.
I see. What skills do I need to raise up for War Master, out of curiosity?
His default weapons.
Okay, so, what was it?
Fist and axe.
Okay. I was trying to recall them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no, they didn't want to push up on us. That's annoying. Alright, so we're just going to have to slowly walk through the sands of the desert. Edelgard needs some healing as soon as I can help her. Ferdinand, sure, why not? We'll just push up here for now. Thankfully, Dorothea can reach pretty much anywhere on the map with her physic. Dorothea should heal up Edelgard from here. That looks good. Okay, now the question is, who is going to finish these guys off without, you know, dying?
Without dying? Ah, that's such a difficult thing to do.
Well, at the very least, we can definitely have Edelgard finish this dude off if we wanted to. At least I think she can. They can do an onslaught.
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Let the hate flow through you. Yeah, I don't think I can actually finish this guy off with Edelgard. I could do an onslaught, I guess. I can't finish him off regardless, so might as well go for the onslaught.
We won't hold back.
If I missed an 80, though, you have no idea how mad I would have been.
Mm-hmm. Good thing you didn't, then.
Can't shake the vision of an ally falling in battle. It feels like this place is under some sort of protection. Oh, we got one gambit use back from doing that. That's perfectly timed.
Hooray!
Okay, let's see now. Now that Edelgard is able to block that, I can probably move up Caspar and finish this guy off. Yeah, I can. Perfect.
That's why I train.
And you hit level 11! Please be a good level. Don't be sucky.
Just getting started.
Average level. I'll take that. Defense up and strength up. Nixoso is good too, considering I do want him to do as many multi-hits as I can get him to do. Doesn't look like I can crit this guy with Hubert, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'll just do as much damage as I can with a Banshee attack. I don't think any of my units are going to die from him fighting either, so we're perfectly fine. Oh yeah, you also can't move now, so you can't attack anyone. Sucks to be you. Okay, let's see now. We could have Lysithea finish this guy off, I guess. Can I finish you off with a training sword? That is a hard no. I need to get her an iron sword. I think Iron Sword is rank E, right?
Iron Sword, you should be able to use that from rank E, yeah.
Yeah, alright, just making sure about that.
You underestimate.
I still don't get the point of the training weapons, given that the can use the same level. I'm sure there's some purpose, though.
Oh, yay! They actually decide to move up on us for once.
Huh. Looks like I also have an optional battle against bandits in the desert right now.
I guess you didn't go do them your first time through?
No. This sort of optional thing happens, like they repeat. So, I'm not going to do them, though, since they give ore, and I'm more short on gold than ore at the moment.
Oh my god. Even if I just let them come to me, Ludme will just one-shot these guys.
Yep.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let them come to me and let Ludme one-shot them.
Why not have the others soften them up and then have shot them?
You cut out there, but I understood what you said.
I'll change the region real fast.
Alright, thanks. But no, I agree with you. The problem is, because of the desert, Petra can't actually reach any of them except with the rusted bow. That's the annoying thing. And she only has a 59% chance to hit.
You didn't give her a normal bow in the first place?
I never gave her a normal bow because I thought she was going to just be able to hit anything.
Still, the class she wants to go into uses swords and bows, so she should have a bow. Anyway.
I'll just pick it up at the market next time. Whatever.
Or
Anyway,
restore the rusted bow, because that's cheaper, so...
that is true. I could do that. The problem is I don't know if I have the material for it. That's the thing.
You probably do. You pick that sort of thing up without thinking about it.
I unfortunately am incapable of finishing these guys off, so I'm just going to use something that's cheap that has a lot of uses left. I guess we'll go with the mini bow. We'll do it on this guy, sure. Oh, hey, we also hit max level with her battalion.
Hooray!
Strength and dexterity, exactly what I need for Bernadetta. If I can raise up her luck, though, that'd also be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, screw it. I'm just going to use the Iron Gauntlets and finish these guys off. I don't need to raise up my axe and sword skills right now. Bye. My swords.
The region again because it kept cutting out on my end.
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying was, it doesn't really matter if I use the Iron Gauntlets, right? Because I was thinking that, using my, I already have my sword skills at C, and I don't really need to raise up my axes at the moment, do I?
For who? Like Ludme?
Yeah.
Whatever you want for Ludme. Ludme can do anything.
Mike, here's a good question. What units do I need to raise up weapon skills with?
A lot of them want specific weapons, so that's not going to be much help.
Which ones do you think I would like?
hard to say. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about it because you won't even get to use many more units if you pick them up. To be perfectly honest here, if anything, you should get your flying up so you can recruit Ingrid.
Which I can't do.
No, you can do that during exploration, but obviously no, not right now. No.
Yeah, that's what I mean by right now.
Yeah.
No worries, Dirt Dog. Anyway, you were saying?
No, it's fine. Just do whatever.
Alright, doesn't matter then. I guess I'll go for... You know what? Just so I can get some extra experience going, I think I'll just go with a Steel Sword attack.
I think I told you this, but at this point in the game, I actually had my Violet as a mage just to get my magic stats up.
You know what? That wouldn't be a terrible idea for me as well, to be honest.
Your skill is impressive.
Don't do that until you have at least a D in the magic stats.
I almost reround time. Yeah, fair enough. Caspar won't die at 24 HP, will he?
Is there anyone else here who would do lots of damage?
Everyone. I'm just trying to see if he can probably finish this guy off without dying.
Hmm.
Yeah, he can probably finish this guy off without dying, right? If he screws up with the training axe, I'd be amazed.
Yeah, missing 100 would be pretty hard even for him.
Okay, Hubert, you also need some levels, so how about we send you over here and finish this guy off?
For Lady Edelgard.
Alright, this might much also finish you off as long as I don't miss. You know what? Fire is probably more safe. 96 is better than an 80. There we go.
Of course.
So, is Lysithea good at critting, or is he just more about the overall magic damage?
Let me put it like this. My Lysithea, she either hits twice for 45 or does 80 in one hit.
I see. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Can I finish you? Well, I can finish you with, Lance of Ruin, but it'd be a bit of a waste on some casual mooks on an inconsequential map, wouldn't you say?
That's how I feel about those weapons, and then I never use them.
Yeah, because I'm always thinking, oh, I'll just wait until the boss, right?
Yeah, and then the boss is like, "How so weak you can one-shot me without using it?"
Should I even bother then?
Your call.
I really don't want to waste the freaking Lance of Ruin on this guy.
If you don't want to, then don't.
Fuck it! Oh, so that's what the Lance of Ruin looks like.
What's next?
Interesting. Why is it all twitchy? Why is it twitching?
I'm really getting the hang of
Do you
this.
see how it's twitching?
It's because it's alive.
I mean, I guess, but at the same time, I would have thought, oh, it's the power of the gods granting you a magical weapon of magical strength. I don't know. I might be overthinking things.
Are you saying the gods aren't twitchy?
They're not. At least I hope not.
You would hope not, but reality has a way of disappointing.
Alright, let's see, what can I hit you for without taking that much damage? Iron Lance, Iron Lance. Alright, battalion's maxed out for you, that's good. I guess I can have Edelgard rush over here and grab whatever items here. Ooh, Training Lance, alright. You ever feel like rusted items are probably more useful than training weapons at this point?
I never actually bothered trying them.
Oh my god! She is so bad with a bow, she can't even aim with it. Oh dear. Alright, alright, alright.
I think it's more she's using a rusted weapon.
Yeah, I know she's using a rusted weapon, but still. Okay, let's see now. Who do I want Dorothea to heal up so she can get some love points put into her? Probably Edelgard? Sure, why not? Edelgard. Here, Edelgard. Your possible lover in another life.
The funny thing is that would be no exaggeration.
I know, because they can S-rank each other.
Well, not S rank, but yes, they do have a lesbian A rank.
And it's not like a fake out, like, for example, the males S ranks with.
No.
So it's. I'm pretty sure they really favored the female units in this game, wouldn't you say? Actually, can I have anyone else reach that far? Doesn't look like it. And if I recall correctly, Lysithea doesn't have any healing weapon, healing spells, right? No, she doesn't.
I don't think you have her faith high enough yet.
That's unfortunate. I'll worry about that next time then. What level do I need Petra to be for her best class? I'm trying to figure out what skill levels I want to work on. She's currently at B with swords, though.
Just check later.
Ah, screw it. I'll just use her axe then, just for shits and giggles. Why not?
Witness Bridget Pride.
I don't know. When it comes to games like JRPGs, I like to micromanage everything. You know what I mean?
And yet you don't play Atelier.
Oh, listen. You know exactly why I haven't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, would you look at that? The one character I recruited just before this map is the MVP. I wonder why that is.
Get used to seeing her mug on that screen.
I legit had Byleth use a training sword for most of your first playthrough. It didn't diminish her effectiveness in the slightest. Well, there you go, Wormseye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this about rare monster sighting?
Yeah, that's the battle you were just in, wasn't it?
No, it was a different battle.
Oh, you didn't go for the one with the exclamation mark?
No, I didn't, because I didn't think, because it was like recommended level 15.
Oh, yeah, if you went into that one, it would have given you one of those monsters from last month's map.
Oh, the dragon?
Something like that. Monsters along those lines. Anytime you see a red exclamation mark, you can fight one.
I see. Is it possible for me to put Lewd Me on Skywatch?
Nope.
That's very disappointing.
Lewd Me is not one of your students.
Ugh. Do you recommend? Should I just leave
have
this?
Just have Setith and Manuela teach you. And what is it?
I was saying, do you recommend for the group task, I should just stick with this for now?
If you want, like, unless you have something else planned for other characters.
Not off the top of my head, no. I was thinking of putting Dorothea on a flying unit, but I think I was going to wait until like Ingrid is ready.
Honestly, Cyrus, the blunt force trauma would do it. Depends on how heavy the wood is.
Okay, let's see now. Focus on reason, focus on faith. There we go. Unfortunately for us, Lysithia only has half of her motivation gauge filled out, so that's a big rip on my part.
Oh well. Just be sure to rectify that later.
Now the question is, who do I want to instruct right now? Hubert is currently a monk. Fernand is a soldier, fighter.
Oh yeah, I
Decisions.
believe you can check the required stats from this screen, right? If you press ZR and go to classes instead of opening this menu.
You said ZR?
Yeah. Like on the instruct screen, selecting the
there we
character.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's helpful. Let's see now. Who do I want to focus on right now? Let's say... Petra?
For all of the female magic units, you need to get both their faith and their reason to A rank, by the way.
Alright, okay, so let's see now. What do I want to do with Petra, then? All of her... Yeah, go
honestly,
ahead.
I have Petra as an assassin, which is one level lower than this.
Maybe mortal savant?
That requires some magic. Is she any good at it?
How do I check? Her magic is E on both.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is she bad at reason?
Reason is at E.
No, but as in, is she bad at learning it? Does she, like...
Her magic is 6.
That's not... I mean, like, is that one of her weaknesses? And yes, it is, so don't bother.
Alright.
Yeah, you answered a bunch of stuff that was not what I was asking.
It's almost as if I was purposely doing that to be obstinate.
I doubt that very much, but okay.
You, oh ye of little faith. Let's see now. Sword,
Well, I
lance.
mean, Petra has little faith, and that's kind of the problem.
You know what? Let's see what she's like. What's good with sword skills? Literally, the only thing that has good sword skills is the mortal savant.
Yeah, Cyrus and I both kept her as an assassin, which is one level lower than this.
Oh wait, no, I can make her a Falcon Knight.
You could.
That wouldn't be a terrible idea.
It wouldn't necessarily be, but do you really need to?
I mean, there's no real problem, is it?
Not really.
I feel like the increase to all of those stats would be really good for her, to be honest.
All of the high-ranking classes do that sort of thing.
I guess I can start training her in lance and flying. That wouldn't be terrible.
Get Ingrid before doing that, before putting her in the group task for that, but yeah, sure, if you want.
Alright. Oh, she already she can already become assassin if she wants. She already has the sword and bow skills necessary.
Okay, but is she of the appropriate level? I'm guessing no.
No, she's not. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, fair enough.
I could make her a sword master, potentially. That wouldn't be too terrible either, wouldn't it?
It wouldn't, no, but if you're going to be focusing on her flying, then sure, change her teaching focus to the flying. You can make her an assassin in the interim, because she's already good enough, as you said.
Yeah, she is. So, yeah, I guess we'll train her in flying and... what was it again? Flying and lance. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's see.
Though I feel like that's overlapping with Ingrid, though. What's the other flying unit like?
Let's see now. The other flying unit is Wyvern Lord. It's not trained up in sword, but it requires A rank in axes and lances.
In axes and flying, you mean?
No, axes and lances. See? Lance, axe, flying.
Yeah, but Lance requirement is C.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying she hasn't hit that yet.
Yeah, but you were saying she needs an A rank in axes and lances.
Did I say that? I thought I said she
Yeah.
needs ranks in lance, axe, and axe. I thought I said that. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's being pedantic. We're being pedantic.
Whatever the case, decide which one is for Ingrid and which one is for her.
Oh, jeez, that
basically.
was so loud and squeaky. Stop with the chair noise. Please? No, seriously, stop that. Anyway, okay, fine. We'll make Ingrid a Falcon Knight then. In that case,
So
but
I
yeah,
guess
Cyrus is mentioning. Cyrus is.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Ice cream.
Thank you for the ice cream, Shadow. Thank you for the 42 bits.
but yeah, like aside from Gremory and Mortal Savant, yeah, all the master level units are riding, as you can see.
Yeah, that's what Cyrus just mentioned.
And Gremory is exclusive to girls.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to decide. This requires faith. This requires reason. Lance, bow, riding.
That's Bernadetta, and
Bern-
this is and Great Knight is Ferdinand, basically.
So the only option left is Wyvern Lord. So I guess Lance, Axe, and Flying then.
Sure.
All
Just
right.
change around her focuses to match.
Probably should do that right now then. Lance, Axes, and Flying, right? What do I need to raise up right now? She has no skills in Lance right now, so Lance. She has a D in Flying already. Okay, that's pretty good. Axe, she's already learning it as it is, so we'll focus on Lances and Flying then. There we go. Yay! Micromanagement, right?
Hooray!
Hey Storm, how you doing? So, fun fact, that animation for 13 bits is exactly 13 seconds long.
Perfect.
Exactly. Anyway. Let's see now. I guess we're going to focus on Lances and Flying for now. Let's stick with Flying first. Since, like, I don't know. What do you think I should rank up first? The Lances or Flying?
Whatever she needs A in, focus on those. So
I think it was
Flying,
both.
right?
I think it was both, wasn't it?
And what? No, Lance is only required a C.
Okay, so focus on Flying then.
Yeah,
Man,
'cause
we spent almost 10 minutes trying to debate on one student. We're going to, considering we have to go through 10 minutes for one student, we're going to go through 50 minutes just for this one instructional period. Have you noticed this?
Yeah, don't worry. That's what they're watching this game for, right?
Oh yeah, everybody's totally watching me just be an idiot as I try to teach my students how to be better at killing people.
I mean, yeah, that's what you're here to teach them.
Can I please get a perfect? I got 0 perfects out of that. I'm thoroughly disappointed right now.
Work to grow.
Well, would you feel you're perfect if you're only getting a D+?
All right, let's see now. Let's see. I'm sticking
What's
with
yours is mine.
For 50 minutes.
Thanks for the 5 bits, and yes, you're not wrong. It's going to be 50 minutes of us fucking around with this. Okay, let's see now. What does Dorothea need to do? I was going to reclass her into a cleric later, but for now, what am I going to reclass her into the advanced class?
Those just need high magic. See, A in reason or A in faith, and then for grammar you need A in both.
All right, so just focus on that then.
Yeah, just get both of her magics up to A and you'll be good.
All right, the question is which one I want to go for first.
Well, her reason is a little behind her faith, so I guess increase that so they're both roughly equal.
I was thinking raising up reason because I mostly have Dorothea healing more often than not.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, we got perfect. Would you look at that? Dorothea really wants her senpai to notice her. I mean, her sensei to notice her. And thus, I shall pet you upon your cute little JoJo hat.
You're quite the motivator.
Well, Cyrus, at least we're noticing.
Oh my
this
god, she
early.
got 2 perfects!
Good.
Too bad you don't get 2 extra teaching slots.
I know, but the fact that she's putting in all the hard work, I'm gonna have fun romancing you later.
And Cyrus, yeah, because we noticed this early enough, there's a chance that we may be able to get her to like 60% or something, and just randomly pass.
She got 3 perfects!
How?
Dorothea! Honor student! She is an honor student, everybody! Okay, anyway, you were saying?
No, it's fine.
No, go ahead.
I completely lost my train of thought because Dorothy is being too perfect.
Okay, let's see now. What does Bernadetta need? Let's see now. I'm going to be turning her into a sniper, right? Or am I making her a Pegasus Knight? No, I'm making her an archer. At least I think I am. Yeah, I'm leaning towards archer. Oh wait, she's already classed into an archer. I forgot about that, so I don't need to worry about that then.
Yeah, like if anything, maybe get her Cavalier later so she can just passively gain riding skill by battling, but other than that, nah, she's fine at the moment.
I could make her into a sniper, but she's already slowly approaching that with her bow skills.
Yeah, exactly. I needed more help getting her riding and her lances up than getting her bows up. She got her bows up really fast on her own.
Yeah, so lance and riding sounds good. All right, so we'll focus on riding first then.
Yeah, because the lances can be brute force later because it's only C.
That being said, though, I probably should change her goal so it's lances to be lances and yeah, I'll change it to lances and riding for now. There we go. Planning ahead, everybody. Okay, let's see now.
What's planning you speak of?
I forget. I have her. It's riding, not flying, right? I actually forgot.
What? Sorry. I was just distracted by my cousin walking in and Cyrus. Cyrus, by the way, No Limit is deliberately not changing changing everybody to their next class until they've mastered what they currently have.
Correct.
So yeah, we've already unlocked Sniper on her. Anyway, I'll be right back, just a minute.
See you in a bit. Alright, I think I'm going to focus on lance skills for now. She's probably going to get D+ in a bit. I think I'll just focus on riding for now. Mostly because it's going to be really hard to actually raise up her riding, since she can't ride on anything at the moment. So we'll focus on riding at the moment.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, well,
I did pretty well.
Bernadetta is definitely trying to catch up with Dorothea with all the greats, but unfortunately not enough for the perfects like Dorothea. Can't be as great as she.
Thanks for the help.
Well, you're consistently getting 3 greats. Now, if you get a perfect, you might actually be better than Dorothea. Nope, you're consistently great, so you're not perfect, Bernadetta. You're special in your own little way, so you get all the head pats even though you didn't get a single perfect. You did fine. Alright, let's see now. I have 2 more instructions I can go with. I can either go with Sylvain, Caspar, Ferdinand, or Hubert. Thoughts? If you're back yet?
I'm not back yet.
Alright.
Who is farther behind what they need to do? I agree with Cyrus, but this is your playthrough, like he said.
Mastery skills aren't especially worth waiting to promote for. I see. I don't know. I'd like to try and get everyone to master skills personally.
All of my, like, skill slots are full, so I don't really need more than what I'm already getting.
Caspar's kind of falling behind with his gauntlets. They're only at C+. Sylvain's axes are okay. What do I even want to reclass Sylvain into in the future anyway?
That's a good question. I don't have him, so I can't even offer advice.
Is War Master exclusive to males?
I think so. I don't think I've seen that on female units.
Yeah, because I noticed that they weren't showing up for the female units. See, the hard part is after I finish off the female units, because at that point, I don't care about the male units. It sounds terrible, but it's true.
Well, Hubert's going to be your Dark Bishop, at least.
Yeah, that is true. I guess we'll work on Hubert then. What do I need for Dark Bishop? Let's see now. Dark Bishop requires a reason. If I masterclass him, what am I going to turn him into? A Dark Knight, I guess?
Probably.
I could turn him into a mortal savant. A metal savant!
Yeah, okay. Good thing at least one joke made it in there, because there were so many I wanted to toss in with how you were wording things, but I was too slow.
What were you going to go for?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. Dark Knight or Mortal Savant? Thoughts?
He's no good with swords. Honestly, it would probably be better to just leave him as Dark Bishop.
You think so?
Probably, but Dark Knight otherwise.
Alright, fair enough.
Because he has a hidden talent in lances.
You know what? That does make a lot of sense. Alright then. I'm very close to hitting his budding talent too. Okay, let's see now. He's fine on reason at the moment. I'm just going to focus on the lances so he can finish off his budding talent thing.
Fair enough.
Oh, he also got a perfect. Fuck!
See, he demands that you continue the head pats. Equal opportunity and all that.
But I don't want I don't want equal opportunity for the male students.
So you're saying that the female students are more equal than the male students?
They are far more equal than the male students.
One step closer to mastery.
And it's not because... you know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence. There we go. We got the budding talent for him set up. There we go. Ooh, what's a frozen lance combat skill?
You see, first you put your lance in the freezer for a bit.
You see, I thought you were going to go for a Disney joke.
I have not watched that movie.
Sylvain, Fernand, or Caspar. Now this is the real hard part. I don't like any of them. That's the thing. Like, okay, here's the thing. Even if I wasn't going to replace them with female units later, I don't even like them as male characters.
Ferdinand and Caspar are still seeing use for me. With Caspar, you already heard how Caspar went for me. Ferdinand's just been helpful in general. But he's not been amazing, but at least he's been more consistent throughout the game than Caspar was.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with Sylvain because Sylvain has that fancy weapon of his.
I guess, yeah, that would make sense too.
Alright, why am I reclassing him into again at master level? I forget. Wyvern Lord?
I was looking away and dealing with this while you were deciding that, so I don't know.
I never ended up deciding on what I was going to do for him.
Oh, well that explains it. I mean, yeah, I was totally paying attention. You never chose.
Yeah, I never did actually choose. Oh wait, I forgot. He also has a budding talent in reason. Remember that? All right, so he does. So he does have bonuses into reason. I could make him into a mortal savant. How's his sword skills?
Well, his special weapon's a lance, though.
That is
Wouldn't
true.
you-
So let's not focus on that then. In that case.
But besides, if you do pick up Felix, like Cyrus said, though I don't think you will because he's male, he wants to be a mortal savant.
We'll see. And no, I'm going to try to pick up everyone. I was mostly joking about the male thing. Even though I do favor female characters, there's a lot of male characters I still like in Fire Emblem.
See, it's really hard to tell with you with that topic.
I guess I can turn him into a Dark Knight.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
let's turn him into a
Is he
Dark
any
Knight
good at-
then.
Is he any good at reason?
That's his budding talent.
Oh. Oh, yeah, then sure, Dark Knight makes sense.
Yeah, we'll turn him into Dark Knight then. Okay, so raise up reason and riding then. Let me change his goals for that then. What was it? Reason and riding. There we go. So yeah, we'll go with Sylvain. Okay, so let's see now. Your lances are fine. That's fine. You're not going to get a riding unit for quite a while. You're probably going to hit reason once I finish the lecture, so we'll focus on riding for now.
Hey, that was useful.
Dark Knight would probably be
Hey,
Sylvain's
that
best
was
choice for a
useful.
master class, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what we came to the conclusion too, Cyrus.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Yeah, he was on a roll with
I seem
4
to be on a roll.
greats. That's actually not too terrible.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing!
You know what? Since I am focusing on Sylvain instead of Ferdinand, I think I'm going to go put Sylvain and Bernadetta together now. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, sure.
May I ask?
I am an avid arms collector. Since coming here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? Ask the knights to show you some weapons. Try talking to a merchant. Ask a blacksmith to teach you how to craft your own. Shit, all of these are actually legit options. That's the problem. I know it doesn't really matter because he has max motivation, but like, I still want to give him a decent answer.
The last one is a decent answer. I can confirm that. I don't know if one of the other two is better, or if any of them sucks.
I don't know if Ferdinand would be willing to talk to a merchant since he's so stuck up. Guess ask
I
knights?
am not sure that is feasible.
No, he doesn't like talking to knights. Oh well, I didn't get much professor points out of that, unfortunately. Wait! No, I lied! I hit C plus! I lied! We hit C plus! There we go!
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think magic is their birthright and that commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason and train as a warlock to prove them wrong. So, she basically wants to focus exclusively on reason instead of reason and faith.
No!
No. Oh, it's Catherine's birthday now. Alright, time for a tea party. What kind of tea does she like?
She likes whatever tea because you can't recruit her on the route you're on. No.
Fuck, you're right! Well, still,
I'll-
which one does she actually like?
I'll fetch it, sure.
Thank you. I know I can't recruit her, but sad face. Catherine's cool.
Rose petal blend.
I don't have rose petal blend. Does she like anything else?
Nope.
Well, shit. Okay. I guess I'll go with the mint leaves then.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks.
I kind of feel like she wouldn't enjoy tea parties. I feel like a majority of the cast wouldn't enjoy tea parties.
Can I get a refill?
They have to at the very least know how to get their way around them because of their because they're nobility.
Not all of them are nobility.
Like the majority are.
Notice how rank gave you your second activity point for battles. Get used to it. You won't be getting your third point until you reach A+, the maximum professor rank. I see.
It maxes out at A+, not S?
Okay, let's see now. What kind of stuff do you want to talk about? Dinner invitation, Fallen's future, potential trading partners. Potential trading partners? Okay, she likes that. I figured as such. Past laughs, first crushes, cats. Does she like cats? Everybody likes cats. She doesn't like cats! I think I screwed up the conversation. You seem well, cute monks, the opera. Cute monks? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I failed. I think this is the very first tea party that I screwed up. Yeah, she looks super awkward from that conversation. Well, that's a big rip. I thought we could become friends. Alas.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
Yeah, we failed. We couldn't get Senpai to notice us. What do we do?
Maybe in another timeline you'll like your company.
Maybe.
Let's be quick about this.
Okay, let's give it a try. We did it!
Alright, they did a good job. We got 500 gold, 3 smithing stones. There we go. And we're actually really progressing pretty well with our stats. That's very good.
I'm getting closer. I think I got it.
It's all becoming clearer.
Oh, hey, Sylvain learned fire. That's cool. I don't think he can use fire at the moment, but it's good.
The way he's going, he won't be able to touch it until he actually gets the Dark Knight.
That's kind of sad, but true.
Oh well, you have more than enough mages.
Okay, let's see now what to do right now. We probably should do a few more certifications, I guess.
If you want. Do you want to reclass Ludbean to anything?
Have I maxed out her level yet?
I don't know.
I already have her set up for multiple things, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I already have it so that she can either be a mercenary or a thief pretty soon.
Oh, okay, sure, whatever. Wait, isn't she a mercenary already? Bullshit game!
Okay, whatever. Let's see now. You are you still need to finish off that level, so worry about that later. You still need to finish off that class. You already finished off that class. Don't worry about that. Bernadetta already has Sniper unlocked. Dorothea needs to gain some levels first before we worry about that. We already have Thief unlocked for you. I think we also have Cavalier unlocked for you as well. Lysithia is currently a mage, which is fine. Yeah, we don't need to mess with it at the moment. Hey Torath, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, well, Catherine is a level 9 in your game and a level 20 class. Oh my goodness, how did that happen?
Yeah, that happens with basically all of the church people if you get them too early.
I can do Battle in the Mountains or Battle at Magdred Way. Should I bother doing a level or should I just go for a seminar? You know what? I think I'm going to go for a seminar because tomorrow's going to be another instruction day.
100% your call.
No, I think I'm going to go for a seminar because of that. Let's see now. We can raise up the motivation of...
Everyone wants to go to that one!
Yeah, that's what... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the only one that has the most people, so I think I might as well go for that. Plus, it does raise up all their reasons, so that's actually really good, especially for Sylvain. And, yeah, I think this is reasonable. Raise up our bow skills, too. I wish Bernadetta was a part of that, but oh well. Yeah, let's go for it. Screw it.
Sure. Well, Tolrath, at the very least, Shamir was similar to Catherine for me.
Okay, one more instruction day. Let's instruct manually. Okay, let's see now. Who can we go with? Lysithea is maxed out, so we can work on her now. So let's start with her. What is her best master class? That's the question. Probably Gremory? Yeah, probably Gremory.
All of your magic units that are female want to end on Gremory.
What should she end up being? Warlock or Bishop for advanced?
Whatever works out conveniently. It's just a stepping stone because those already require A in one, so you'll probably go
Terrain resistance would be really good for her, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, that's why you could walk freely.
Terrain resistance?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only for Bishop.
Check to see if your mage already has that.
No, she only has fire.
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
why I'm super confused about that.
Huh, okay.
Some people say Holy Knight would make her really good, though. Lance, Faith, and Riding. It does give you Canto.
Yeah, but,
It also gives you terrain resistance as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't bothered getting her weapons up aside from swords.
I honestly like the double magic uses, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I prefer the double magic uses for her, to be honest. Alright, so basically train up Lysithea in both the magic stats. Sounds good. Let's see now. Her faith is ass right now. We need to raise that up fast. Okay, Lysithea, you said you're a child prodigy, right? So let's see if she can get some perfects off.
Come on.
No. Great. Great.
Gotta keep.
Good. Okay, last chance. We know heal now.
Hooray!
But Lycie can be quickly trained in anything thanks to her mastermind trait. That is a good point.
I see.
No, she got 0 perfects. Okay, Lysithea, you may be good, but you're not as perfect as Dorothea. Okay, now the question is, what do I want to train Caspar in? War Master, right? So he wants to be trained in, what is it? Axe and Brawler. Okay, what is he currently at? Also, what should I turn him into for, not Master, Advanced class? Sword Master? No. Hero? No.
Isn't there anything that uses, like, fists?
Grappler, that's it.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, he skipped directly to War Master because I had him as Dancer, so, like, yeah.
Alright, fair enough. So, Axe and Brawl for him, then. Oh, hey, Mystery Man, how you doing? Why was Caspar the dancer? Well, you go ahead and answer that one.
Because he was fucking useless, that's why. Then he gained enough levels to make War Master, and then with the, like, 60% chance, so I saved and did it, and he became War Master and finally became helpful for once in the entire save file.
Oh, would you look at that? Freaking Lysithea couldn't get a perfect, but goddamn Caspar did! Oh, very well. You have earned your head pats. Not that I like you or anything. Idiot.
I'll get it next time, too.
If he gets another perfect, though, holy shit.
Well, why is Ludsby a Tsundere?
I'm not sure if you realized
went
this
way
yet,
better
but
than expected.
I'm a tsundere in real life, and she is my avatar after all.
Wait, you are?
Have you not noticed how much of a tsundere I am?
No.
That went way.
Do you not remember the times how I kept on being an asshole to you even though I care about you?
No.
Yes!
I guess I just filtered it all out.
Baka!
Yeah, we've known each other so long that I think I just mentally filtered those out.
Apparently Ferdinand really wants to be a heavy armored unit.
That's why I was pointing towards like Great Knight or something for him. One of the master classes requires like axes and heavy armor. Yeah, Great Knight.
Okay, so he can be a great knight then. So that means he needs B+ in axe and B+ in riding.
Yeah, right now I have him as a paladin, but I've been working towards Great Knight for a while.
Maybe I should have him start working on his axes then. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense actually. Yeah, let's swap out his sword for axes.
Yeah, you had him on sword for some reason? Okay, yeah, definitely switch to axes.
So axes and riding. There we go. Okay, so we're going to start training him up in axes. Sounds good to me.
He never asked for this.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching.
Lysithea is basically Hermione from Harry Potter and Hubert is Snape. Why is Mystery Man booing? What happened now?
He didn't like how many questions we were axing.
I appreciate.
Did you say axing? Because if you did,
Yes.
I approve.
I did. That's exactly why he didn't like it.
There you go. I'm so glad that you're having fun with us. Alright, let's see now. I know I'm not even going to bother reclassing Linhardt since I'm basically replacing him with Lysithea, but for humor's sake, let's at least see what he'd be reclassed into. Maybe a Holy Knight?
Holy Knight.
Alright.
Almost certainly Holy Knight, yeah.
Okay, so Faith, Lance, and Riding. Okay, what are his focuses right now?
Just only magic, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, let's reclass that to Faith and Riding for now. I'm trying to think of a pun with Aloise, but I got nothing. Do you got anything?
No.
Sad days. Alright. So, Linhardt, we need to focus on, let's see now. Riding, and what was it again? Faith, and what was the other one? Axe, I think?
I think, but
Let me double check. Great Knight was Axe. Ooh, but he has a... Oh, not Great.
Well, no, he wants
it
Holy
wasn't.
Knight.
That wasn't. It was Holy Knight, right? Lance. That's what it was. Okay, so we need to raise up his Lance skills.
Well, Mystery Man, all of the riding classes can get off the horse. So I guess they were just like, sure, let's give you the option.
Oh wow, he actually got a perfect there.
I was right. How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise.
Yes, Linhardt has earned the head pats.
It is a long road to
I still need to finish Genealogy.
The only Fire Emblems I've played were Awakening onwards, unfortunately.
Yeah, my first Fire Emblem was Sacred Stones when they gave it away. Yes, sold poorly at first.
Trying to decide right now who I want to train up with my last activity point. Hubert, Dorothea, or Sylvain.
Probably
Sylvain so I can raise up his reason.
For what reason, though?
That wasn't even a pun. That's just wordplay.
Yeah, and I'm just asking you, for what reason?
Oh, he did bad?
I failed?
Yeah,
How?
I didn't know that was possible.
now you know.
It's never happened before. How?
Because he's Sylvain and was too focused on women.
Do I critique or do I console him?
It depends on the character.
I don't think he accepts critiques, but I think he would like his female professor consoling him, wouldn't you?
Well, yes, but at the same time, he was too focused on your boobs, so he failed the lesson, so maybe critique him.
I really can't decide. I feel like both are legit options. Stop focusing on my tits! Motivation increase. There we go.
Next time.
Okay, good. Thank you for stop focusing on my tits. Now focus on these reasonable books.
Better.
Better. Alright, we're done. Let's begin that lecture.
Professor?
I don't believe the goddess, but I do believe in you. You've taught us all so much, Professor. You even taught me to have faith. Focus on faith. No!
Well, I know I taught you to have faith, but fuck off.
Like, wait, so she's like, I don't believe in a goddess, and yet you want me to have more faith.
But she has faith in you,
So does that mean she worships me?
I suppose?
How does that translate into bedroom talk?
Because you're female, I don't know how to answer that question. The joke would come very easily if that was a male pilot.
Oh wow, we got a lot of skill
getting
ups for
closer.
everybody though. Holy crap.
That's because some of those characters had an E in what they were trading.
Let's put this to the test.
One step before the next step.
I'm really getting
You
the
don't
hang of
exactly
this.
need to have faith in just the goddess. That is fair, I guess.
Yeah, because if you needed that, then there's no way you could have any healers on Black Eagles.
Okay, let's see now. What's on the schedule? To celebrate the founding of the Alliance, a plethora of food is available. Effects are enhanced for Alliance students, Southern merchants, blah, 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 blah.
Almost immediately after this, you have potentially a tea party followed by this month's mission.
That is true.
So if you do go exploring this time, you may as well go talk to the... You may as well go do the thing that got you to reset last stream because there's no downside. So it's your call if you want to explore.
What's the event tomorrow, though?
That's
It's
the
Dorothea's birthday!
Yeah.
How can we not go to Dorothea's birthday, though?
Well, yeah, you can do the tea party. I don't know if it gives you the option if you do the thing. Well, whatever. There's no real difference on whether you do or not, since on the 30th you'll go to the map. You decide what to do.
What happens if I choose to go look for her?
I don't know. I do know that it skips the month, but I don't, and treats it as if you rested and everything, but I don't know if it lets you do the tea party, so I'd err on the side of caution.
It's Dorothea. I have to do her birthday. She's our perfect honor student.
Yeah,
You know,
I get
the one
you.
that I really want to take to my room.
Yeah, so that's why I said be careful. So what you gonna do?
That's
I know
actually a
you're
good
not-
question.
I know you're not feeling these, and you would have to do both of them since you have 2 activity points for it.
Do my activity points regenerate at the end of the month?
They regenerate every week.
Every week, I see.
So,
I don't know.
yeah,
I'm debating between explore and battle right now.
You would end up doing both of those battles, so think about if you want to spend the time doing that or exploring. There's nothing out there exploring, so it'd mostly be
No, there is
Oh, you can-
the Alliance celebration.
Well, yes, but I mean, like everything else hasn't regenerated. Month hasn't come back. You could get the guy. You could get everyone to train you in stuff that you can't do yet, though, like flying.
That is true.
So maybe go explore.
I don't think we need to worry about levels right now. The only reason I would do this is for levels.
And money, because you get gold from one of them. But
yeah, but the missions aren't going to disappear, right?
No, they won't. But it's a matter of, do you want the money for the upcoming?
I mean, I can get the money later. It's fine. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go explore.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Plus, I have 6 activity points now. Yay!
Sothis is still loading.
She wasn't loading. It's just that she was having a hard time getting out of your head by climbing out of your nose. See? I'm wiping my nose as it was happening. See? I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Cyrus.
Just one small girl who's gone
Sethis never needs to find out.
How Seth is going to feel if he finds out that you knew where to look for Flayn, but intentionally waited until the end of the month to save her. He's never going to find out. You only get in trouble if you get caught, right?
We cannot let this
Yeah,
go.
that's how that works.
You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find.
I don't think there's any quests right now. No, there is not. I don't think there's anyone.
There are no items lying around now, so since you very thoroughly did it before, all you really have to do is stuff that take up your time and then move on.
Okay, I'm gonna do the Leicester Alliance thing first because that is.
Oh wait, the garden.
Oh yeah, the garden. Thanks for a reminder. Thank you for a reminder.
Yeah, that one is weekly.
I thought it was. That's good to know. All right. Ooh, we got a lot of Angelica out of that. Very nice. Okay, what to plant here? Let's go for the rarest seeds. So Angelica seeds. Morphis plum seeds. And, red flower?
I guess.
Sure, whatever. And sure, we'll go with scatterbone meal. Do you know if items regenerate, or do I have to wait?
No, start of month only. This is why I said don't bother looking for those.
Alright, good to know. Should I bother fishing? No, not really. Let me think. What else can I do? Does the market have anything new, or do they regenerate the gifts or anything?
I don't know if they regenerate the gifts because I never bought any. But I do know that the rest of the stuff only updates monthly.
Hey, welcome.
And the limited inventory stuff only regenerates.
Yeah, they do not regenerate.
So it works just like the rest of this place in that limited inventory stuff regenerates monthly only.
What do you require?
I do need to hire a battalion for Lysithia, though.
Mystery Man, common items don't have any limit on their...
Oh, you just cut out, by the way.
Okay. I was saying that common items don't have any limit on their inventory.
I'm trying to decide which version of the magic corpse I want to give to Lysithia. Like, the Saros ones gives her a +1 to magic, and this one also gives her a +2 to magic, though. Her resilience will go up by 3 if I select the first one, but her charisma goes up by 3 with this one.
They even have the same gambit, right?
Yes, they do.
Jeez. Hard to say.
I guess a +2 to magic is more worthwhile.
She already does a ton of damage, so you don't really need to help her in that regard. Maybe go for the extra resilience.
That
He's
that
very
is RSL, right?
I think so, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I'm asking.
I'm just assuming that's what that means.
Maybe we should actually
Farewell.
double check that shit.
Lysithia already nukes everything without assistance is the thing, Mystery Man.
Yeah, it is resistance. Okay, reduces damage from
Well,
magical
no,
attacks.
that's a different thing than what was showing up there, wasn't it?
It was, but I don't know. That's the only stats that are listed. That's the thing.
Ah, jeez.
I'm pretty sure it's resistance, right?
But wasn't it using a different 3 letters in the?
It was, but I don't know why they made it a different 3 letters.
Yeah, but like.
It should be resistance though, because charisma's right underneath it.
God damn it!
What do you require?
At least I hope we're right. No, I think it's different stats because it's the battalion stats, right? Because it also says. How do I check the battalion stats?
I don't know. Maybe check your battalion. Okay, so I was right. It does mean resilience.
It does mean resilience. Okay. And what does charm do again? What does charisma do again?
It allows you to become a dancer if you have 15 points.
Raises Gambit's might, hit rate, and avoidance.
That.
I think the resilience is more useful, actually. So yeah, I think we'll just go with this one, even though it's only a +1 to magic. The +2 magic would be very nice, though, but the resilience would be more useful, honestly.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
We'll do everything we can.
Farewell.
Okay, what else do I need to do? I think I need to do some blacksmith shit, too, right?
Come back anytime.
What do you require?
Yeah, I do.
Farewell.
I do need I need to quickly sell off any bullion I have, though. Yeah, Lysithia came with some bullion, surprisingly enough.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, like the characters that you recruit will carry stuff like that. Like I know when I picked up Manuela and Hanneman, they had seals. Oh, may as well use those items and raise the appropriate stats on whoever you want.
Magic by 2, luck by 4. You know what? I think like my logic right now is wait and see who my final. Oh, Grace States! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. Or, girl, they. I'm not trying to assume genders. Anyway, as I was saying, I was going to wait until I figure out what my final army is going to be, and then I'll raise them. That's what I was thinking.
Fair enough.
Charisma, aside from that one event, it's pretty much Gambit, accuracy, and avoid. I see. Okay.
Hey there.
Alright, let's repair some stuff now. Let's see. Who needs some repairs? I need to repair this hand axe, but I'm not sure if I have another hand axe. Let me see. I do not. Yeah, we need to repair that hand axe real fast. Unless I have a rusted axe that can be made into it. Never mind, I can't do the rusted axe. Okay. For some reason, I can't do that. That's a little disappointing. Or, wait a second. Why is it that there's different rusted axes?
Because they turn into different things. Or they're in different people's inventories. Fix their inventories.
How do I fix their inventories?
By going to the inventory option.
Come back anytime.
I just removed everybody's inventory?
No, but get rid of the shit they don't need.
I have Ludme trading with the Iron Gauntlets because of the multi-hits, though. I forget. Is there a reason why I gave Ludme the Iron Bow? I forget.
I think it's just so you have a ranged attack without using the Sword of the Creator.
That is true. I also have a Steel Sword, so I don't have to use the Sword of Creator as well. Edelgard, I need you to have the hand axe. I think all of these are fine with her for now, right?
Yeah, these are okay.
I gave you an iron sword. I also... Oh, wait, I also need to train you up with lances, don't I?
Yeah, and why are you carrying a rusted lance, Hubert? Have an actual lance, please. And yeah, you weren't training Hubert with swords. He doesn't need swords.
He only has training lance, and everyone else has the iron lance. I forget. Wait, I can take the iron lances from Ferdinand because I'm training him in axes right now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I'll take the lances from Ferdinand.
I think he still needed, like, a C in lances or something like that.
Did he?
Think so, yeah. Besides, you only really need one lance on Hubert. He's mostly going to be using his magic. Let's not kid ourselves there.
You're not wrong. Alright, then we'll give him back the steel lance. How do I trade it to someone?
You have to choose something in their inventory.
Shit, I took out all of Ferdinand's stuff.
Exactly, so you're going to have to deposit it and then pick it up with... Okay, that works too.
Yeah, this is fine. Ferdinand needs some axes, right? So I'll give you a steel axe. And, I'll give you this mace. And, I give him the steel axe plus? Yeah, sure, I'll give him the steel axe plus. What did I need to train Linhard again? I think it was... I was going to make him into a Holy Knight, right?
I think so, yes.
What was it that the Holy Knights needed again?
I forget.
I think it was axes, right?
Something writing in magic.
I know it's like faith and something.
You can't check from this menu.
It kind of sucks that you can't actually check it from here. Oh no, you can! Wait, what?
What? I thought you were looking before and couldn't find it.
Yeah, what the fuck? When did I get access to this?
Well, whatever, it's lances, so you were wrong entirely.
Yeah. So, good thing I checked then, I guess. Alright, so, let's grab some lances.
Repair rusted lance!
Yeah, let's repair that rusted lance if I can. I don't know if I can, that's the thing.
Oh wait, it's forge. It's forge.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm an idiot. If
Forge
only I
turns
can...
an item into something else.
Alright, so it'll become an iron lance. Okay, by all means then.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay, one iron lance. I don't think I can give him anything else, right? I cannot. I can't give him a steel lance. That's fine. Caspar, what are we training him in again? Axe and gauntlets, right?
Yeah, he just needs axe and gauntlets. Forget everything else. Like, get rid of that sword. He doesn't need it.
I could have sworn I made stronger steel gauntlets.
Hey, you can make it now.
That is true.
Hey there.
Yeah, he's running low on steel gauntlets anyway, might as well.
Is this it? There you go.
Let's see now. Can I turn training gauntlets into... No, it only turns them to training plus gauntlets. Why would you do that?
Well, yeah, I mean, what'd you expect to happen? Take the wood and turn it into iron?
Yes? Okay, so I can turn these into iron gauntlets, potentially. Sure, why not? It's only 2 smithing stones.
There you go. Come back anytime.
Alright, so let's see now. And then we can give Caspar let's take away the rusted axe so we can put in the iron gauntlets that we just picked up. That seems good. Bernadetta, she's fine with what she's got right now. Was there another thing I needed for her bow knight? I think it was just flying, right? You actually went ahead and made a training sword plus! Why?
Oh, what's it? You don't need flying. It's riding bows and I think lances.
Oh, I think her iron lance is enough, right?
Yeah, an iron is enough.
I mean, I could give her a steel one.
Well, yeah, extra durability, but what's the point? You're not going to do any damage with it.
I don't know why I gave you an iron sword, but hold on to that, I guess. The accuracy ring can stay on you, though.
The sword is still somewhat helpful if you run out of magic.
That is true. What was Petra's strengths again? I think it was sword as well as something else.
Sword and bow for her assassin thing, but you wanted to do something else with her, right? Yeah, you wanted to make her into that wyvern class. Sword, bow, axe, apparently.
Sword, bow, axe. Thank you so much, Mystery Man.
Hey there.
Sword, bow, and axe. I think I need to repair this rusted bow then.
You forge it, don't repair it. There's nothing to repair.
That is true. Oh, so why do I keep going there? I was going to go into inventory to see if there's anything I can equip with her from here. Oh no, I can just give her a steel bow from here. That works out perfectly fine. Sword, bow, axe. One iron axe, one steel bow. I think that works out fine. What do you think?
Sure.
Do I have a steel axe I can give her, though? No, I do not. Dang. And what was it for Sylvain? It was mostly... what was it again for his class again? It was lances, magic, and something else, right? Riding.
Riding.
Okay, so just stick with this then, I guess.
Get rid of the axe.
That is true. We can get rid of that axe now.
Resist the pun. Resist the puns.
Say it. You
No!
know you want to. Say it!
I guess the axe is getting the axe.
God damn it! Is there any good iron swords I can use? Yes, I can. I can use this one. Is there any bows I can give her besides the training bow? No. Alright, fine. Okay, there we go. I think we're good on our equipment. I don't think there was anything I need to repair, right? Off the top of my head, not really. Okay, so let's head over to the dining hall now. Now, the question is, who do I want to eat with? I can't eat with Hilda, sadly enough.
It cut out, so it sounded like, who do I want to eat?
Well, I technically can eat some of them by eating them out. But, let's not go there. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
I already went there.
I'm gonna change the region so I can hear you better again.
Alright, let's see now. Who do I want to go with? I want to go with someone who's outside of the party, outside of the house. That's the thing.
Ingrid?
We could do Ingrid. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I think Ingrid is indifferent.
Okay.
Let me try and find someone else that actually would benefit from it. We could do Mariana. What is Mariana good for? Or Marianne?
I don't know. I never picked her up.
Does anybody know in chat what Marianne's good for? I swear, if someone starts saying absolutely nothing. Oh yeah!
Please don't. I had to resist so hard because I don't actually know if she's useless.
Oh no,
I do know
my
that
chat's smarter than both of us, I'll say that.
I do know that Marianne is good for her ending if she's paired with Dimitri, but other than that, I don't know anything about her.
Thank you for more axe jokes, Dirt Dog.
So yeah, I legit have no idea.
I say go for Lorenz. Aw, Lorenz.
Why not go for Leonie since she's a huge fanboy of your dad?
We're serving Alliance cuisine, 2
Very
fish sauté.
sorry.
This lavish meal hails from Enbar, the imperial capital. That is a good point. He's a good mixed attacker. Okay. Okay, so let's see now. It looks like Marianne is a priest, though.
You have enough healing units. Someone else.
Leonie is a cavalier.
So what you're saying is an excellent way to get rid of Ferdinand?
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Still want to punch Lorenz in the face, by the way. I don't know anything about Lorenz, but I'll take Mysteries Man's suggestions. I'll go with these two then.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Who are you talking to in regards to this, Lorenz? Are you talking to your professor that way? That's it. You're getting detention for the weekend.
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful?
What? But someone as excellent as myself cannot have detention?
Ferdinand is a better Great Knight, Leonie is a better Bow Knight, and Lorenz is a better Dark Knight. I'm kind of half tempted to just stick what we already have, to be perfectly honest.
What we already have is pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like we don't really need to swap it around. At this rate, I'm just picking them up because I want to recruit everyone just for reason's sake.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
hey,
also,
look at that.
by the
All
way,
the items respawn.
Yeah, and by the way, Mystery Man, if that was in response to the whole replace Ferdinand thing, it's because Leonie's female and I was making a joke on what he was saying earlier.
I'm not actually planning on replacing Ferdinand unless someone is actually better than him. But that is true, everyone does have their uses. I don't think there's any bad units we've come across so far, right?
Caspar in the early game.
Well, yeah, but we're making him better, so that is good. Okay,
Yeah,
now the question
point,
is,
yeah.
we want to recruit Ingrid because we want a flying unit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to raise up our... flying potential. So who can I talk to? Manuela is not on the map. Setith? Setith won't give me flying either, because he's too distraught.
Whoa.
Yeah, Setith and Manuela cannot give me flying at the moment.
I guess you're kind of just screwed then.
Nope! We're just going to go buy presents for Ingrid! What does she not like?
I believe I told you before, so, let me pull it up again.
Oh yeah, the gemstone beads. I think you mentioned that, right?
I think that was one of the things she didn't like. Let me pull it up again. Sorry, give me a moment.
Yeah, I don't think anyone this month can give flying too. That's really bad luck.
Okay, so, Ingrid, she likes the riding boots, smoked meat, and Legends of Chivalry.
Which already bought and used.
She hates the gemstone beads and the stylish hair clip.
Alright, so avoid buying those.
Return soon, please.
Buy everything else that's cheap and throw it at her?
To think that I haven't, but some.
I do still have one more thing that I can throw at her. The trading weight.
You also... Well, yeah, sure. And then proceed to throw all the other shit at her, too.
Not quite enough.
Professor, I have no use for all these trinkets. Please leave me alone.
Hello there.
But I want you to join my house.
This one, yes?
Yeah,
Okay,
working on Felix would probably be a good idea in the interim.
Return soon, please.
Hey,
Working on Felix
welcome.
wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, what stuff does Felix like?
Let me pull that up real fast. Watch it be the training way.
Pleasure. You
Oh
have a
my
good
god,
eye.
I will be so
A
mad if that
pleasure
was
doing
actually the
business.
case.
Come again.
Hello there.
He likes the training way as
Fuck!
well as. Oh,
Are you
as well-
serious?
Yes.
God
As well
damn
as-
it!
Reload?
No, it'll take us too far back.
Okay, smoked meat, hunting dagger, and ceremonial sword. As for stuff he dislikes, he does not like Legends of Chivalry, Armored Bear Stuffy, or the Tasty Baked Treat.
Okay, so basically everything that like Cynthia likes.
I haven't much, but I also.
Okay, let's see now. What
I
was
like
it that
the chat's reaction.
what was it that Felix likes again?
Okay, Felix likes smoked meat, hunting dagger, trading weight, and ceremonial sword.
So none of this stuff, right?
Hunting dagger.
Okay, so don't give her the hunting dagger. All right.
Thank you very much.
He was asking so that he wouldn't give what Felix likes.
I think that I haven't much, but I also. Thank you very much. To think I have, but I also.
She only just got the support rank. It'll be a bit.
I haven't, but
I know, but at least good to check every so often, just so I don't.
but
I don't know. She
something
did
I
get a
also
little bit of
need.
support from the battle.
Yeah.
Thank you very.
Okay.
Professor.
How much money do I have left? I have $6,000 left.
Hello there.
I would stick to the stuff that. Well, buy the 100 for Felix since he doesn't hate that.
This? Yeah,
This
fair.
one?
The gemstone beads, but yes, also the training weights.
This one, yes? I thank you.
And I suppose Felix doesn't hate the stylish hair clip, right?
This
Let
one,
me
yes?
double check that.
I thank
Yeah,
you.
he doesn't hate the stylish hair clip.
Should
so
I buy
sure
the
pick-
tea leaves? I feel like 500 is a lot.
Your call. I wouldn't go over 500 for this, but yeah.
Return
I'm not
soon,
going to buy
please.
the 500.
Hey, welcome.
What does he like again? Ceremonial sword?
Yeah, pick up the
You
ceremonial
have a good
sword
eye.
for him, but I think
A
that's
pleasure
all
doing
you're
business
buying
with
this
you.
time.
Come again.
Yeah, that's it. Alright.
I say go give Felix the stuff he likes first, so you don't have to worry about accidentally giving those to Ingrid.
I also.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's a good idea. Let's head over to Felix first.
Also, give him those gemstones so you don't accidentally give those to Ingrid either.
That's probably a good idea, too. Where is Felix, though?
Is he in the arena?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay. That
Can
works
we
too.
fix it? Fix it, Felix!
Ah, you're looking. I can't. There's something about how he's handling.
Felix,
his
how's
blade
Ralph
lately.
been doing? I hope he hasn't been
Seems
wrecking
more
it.
It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him.
I'm gonna wreck it!
You never watched the Wreck-It Ralph movie, have you?
Nope.
Alright, let's see now. So, give you the
For
gems.
the first fourth. Oh wait, I think it's everything on this list actually, right?
Shit, you're right! Well, shit, okay, so everything goes to him then.
Yep.
All right. Ah, there's it at this.
Give him the stuff he likes first.
Uh-huh. There's.
I don't know how
it
close
at
I am
this-
to a support C with him, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull up what your requirements will be with
I
him once you get to
there's
see.
at this- Uh-huh. There's it
I'm
at
not,
this-
probably not going to get to see with him, to be perfectly honest.
All right.
I do like his indifference. Oh, hey, we actually hit it.
Okay, you're going to need a B in
Wait, no,
swords.
what? We got B for Caspar, what?
Okay,
How did that happen?
he existed and you were around, so you got closer.
What? No! We were giving gifts to Felix. How did I get B rank with Caspar?
Caspar saw that you were giving gifts to people, so he felt very impressed and decided that he would get closer to you.
No, wait. Hang on a second.
Oh, wait, no, the exclamation mark is because you got to see with Felix, so I was right about it just being that you were teaching him and gave him head pats.
But I didn't, but the circle didn't pop up for him, remember?
Well, yes, that's because you can't do it on your own. You have to wait for him to approach you. For Felix, it's a different matter.
Okay, whatever.
Because you've now triggered C with Felix, you can run around and find him, so it gave you the exclamation mark.
Let me buy that remaining 500 one for
Hello
Ingrid
there.
first.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I was so confused for a moment
You
there,
have a good
though.
eye.
Mm-hmm.
I forget, does she like the goddess statue?
She does not.
As in, like, she
The
hates
pleasure
it,
doing
or?
Come again.
As in, she's indifferent towards it.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I was just making sure whether or not she likes or hates something.
To think I haven't.
Professor, please stop giving me random trinkets.
But don't you want to worship the goddess like I do?
Thank you very much.
You worship the goddess? I thought you picked the route that. Oh wait, that's breaking the fourth wall.
Still not there for Ingrid.
To think I haven't, but some I also.
Alright,
Thank
and
you
tea leaves, there we go, whatever. Okay, let's see, where do we need to meet up with you? Oh, hey, right here, perfect. You're curious how Felix is doing. Go for a visit, by all means.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes?
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring, and I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents.
Felix an asshole too. Does anybody know?
No, he's just a bit, how to put it, blunt.
But you
He
seem
takes
like a
after
willing
me.
adversary.
I see. Why are we friends again?
Similar interests. I believe at one point we were like, I'm basically the...
Canadian version of me, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know for certain, but you seem skilled. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary.
Actually, it won't show supports that won't activate. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so Caspar got to that level because you were giving him head pats earlier.
I guess so.
On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
I wonder if he will comment about the Sword of the Creators if I was able to get C rank with him before the Sword of the Creator.
This sort of stuff is, I don't think it does adjust.
It does not adjust?
I don't think it does, no.
Then wouldn't all the players be confused what the Sword of Creator is?
He would be carrying it, but I don't think he mentions it regardless.
No, I mean like before you get the Sword of the Creator.
Yeah, maybe it just doesn't let you get that rank until you get it. Because there are a bunch of supports that you can't get until you hit the proper story point.
I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name.
I guess.
Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
I have no idea how to gauge Felix, to be perfectly honest. I guess you remind me of me. Maybe that'll give me some extra support points?
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
I don't know, I kind of feel like Felix is kind of similar to how, Caspar is for our party, except, you know, less stupid.
Yeah, pretty much. Focusing on his training and sword ability, but not an idiot.
Pretty much. Okay, so I think I am going to go and investigate that one location, but I'm going to save before I do it. Because if it causes me to skip out on Dorothea's birthday, I am going to be extremely upset about that.
Well, wait, no. If you go, you'll immediately start the next map, so waiting that long is a bad idea. Just don't go if you're that worried.
I mean, listen, I can save and then reload, right?
Well, yes, but you won't know if it skips Dorothea's birthday until after you cleared the map for this month.
Shit, you're right. But what happens if I choose not to do it though? Like, I assume that you miss out on something by doing that, right?
The start of this month's map changes very little, and you do it at the last day of the month instead of on the 28th. That is all the changes. And yeah, faculty training, spend the rest of your time.
Okay,
yeah,
who should I work on for Felix or whatever?
He wants swords.
Swords? I think I'm good on that. Anything else?
No, he really wants swords. What's your sword rank? If it's not B, you need more swords.
If it's not B?
Yeah.
Swords are C.
So you need more swords.
Yeah, but I can do that by myself. I don't need to worry about that.
But that's all he wants.
That's all he wants?
Oh, that and some stats, but you can't train the stats this way.
Okay.
He needs 15 speed, which you have.
Yeah. Okay, let's think of another character that we want. Who else do we want?
I'll check what Leonie's requirements are real quick.
Yeah, might as well. I can't do Ingrid's flying, unfortunately. That's a little annoying.
Yeah, because this month is stupid about that.
What about the faculty?
The faculty? Let me pull that up real quick. Hit level 15 and a lot of them will just join you immediately.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway.
That's weird.
So,
how come I can't, why isn't Manuela listed in the faculty here?
Because she's not around right now. You don't know if she's even alive.
That is true? Okay, so if that's the case for the faculty, I'll ignore that.
Leonie, C and Lance.
C and Lance. How far am I in that? Let's take a look. I'm at E at Lance. I have not trained in Lance at all. I kind of feel like I want to raise up my faith.
Well,
yeah, wasn't that a thing that I wanted to do last time? I want to raise up my faith.
Well, yeah, you have a thing that you can only get by raising it up. So
yeah, screw it.
Sure.
I'm gonna go do faith.
Okay.
Who can raise faith? I know Reha can do it. Who else?
Manuela.
Anybody else?
Just check anyone who seems that they would be able to.
Gilbert? Probably not Shamir.
I don't think so for Shamir. She's mostly a bow unit.
Eloise probably no.
I don't think so.
I could also alternatively invite Felix to tea. But I think I want to raise up my faculty stuff first.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm more worried about that right now.
Yeah, if you want to just completely sidestep his sword requirement, you can just get him up to B and wait like Lysithia.
Ah, screw it, we'll go do Reha. Even though she's probably going to be pissed off at us later, I'm sure. what's the best way to exit out of here? This way? Yeah, this way. Oh, hey, gentlemen. You having fun crashing into each other? Bye.
May the goddess...
They
All
won.
right. Wait, what?
One of them won, so the other walked away.
I thought it was going to be like that Dr. Seuss story where those two guys walk in a straight line until they run into each other, and then they just, like, stand there for the rest of the time.
There was a Dr. Seuss story like that?
Yeah, I forgot what it was called, though. Does anybody remember what Dr. Seuss story that was? Well, yeah, there's a story where, like, these two guys walk around the Earth in a straight line, and once they crash into each other, they refuse to get out of each other's way. Rhea can raise faith, you know that much. Alright, we'll just stick with Rhea then. Alright. We know Nosferatu now, that's good. We have faith level 2.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, so
May
we
the
have
goddess
1
protect
star into that now. That's good. Wait, I can only do it once per week?
Once per person per week.
Okay, well, who else can I train right now then? I guess go for Aloise, and maybe he has faith? I mean, he is like a paladin, right?
I suppose.
You know what? So according to Mystery Man, Swords and Reason and Fisties for, I assume for Felix?
No, Felix, he was just saying what Rhea can teach.
Oh. Maybe I should train up in lances then. Who can train me in lances? Does Hammond train me in Reason maybe?
What?
Oh, not Reason.
Hammond could do Reason, yeah.
Not Reason, I meant Faith. You know what? I just realized a stupid thing I should have done. I should have gone to fill up my Renown. That was stupid of me. I forgot about Renown. It's fine. I'll just take care of that real fast. I'm not going to bother resetting for that.
Need something?
Oh, never mind. I only have 200 points. I can't even get more Renown even if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, Gerald.
Who's Gerald? Oh right, my dad. I forgot he existed.
Don't worry about that too much.
I was joking, by the way. I know my father exists.
You're sure?
Not, I am. Well, hopefully I can lay your I was if Net is.
I'm not entirely certain I believe you.
I guess he doesn't train me in that either. Okay, I guess we'll go with Lance. Alright, and Gerald can also teach us lances.
Because of foot, but we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not.
Alright, we will at least hit E+ with this, so that's good.
I still have much to learn.
We still have 2 activity points left. Who else can I talk to?
Tea party with Felix.
Alright, my dad. I forgot he existed.
Hey, add that to the quote list.
Yes, by all means.
Did you hear about Flayn? Some of the lower... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Let's see now. And is there anybody else I can train with? Thanks, sir, dog.
Hey, that what? What? I was too.
No, don't want any of those. The Does Shamir know any lance skills?
What brings is this about Flayn? I am that.
She does. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Man, I like how, even though we are accusing her of potentially abducting Flayn, she's still happy to teach us lance skills.
She finds your hypocrisy ridiculous, but still is like, whatever, I'll teach you, sure.
We could.
Oh yeah, can't you recruit her? Are you level 15 yet?
No, I'm not.
Oh well.
I can alternatively do a party with tea party with Ingrid. Thoughts?
Hey, your call.
Felix or Ingrid. Felix, Ingrid, Felix, Ingrid, Felix, Ingrid, Felix, Ingrid, Felix, Ingrid. You know what? We just ranked up with Felix. We'll do it with Felix. I'll take my clothes off if I have to. I don't care if the Pope is watching me. I don't remember where that quote came from, do you?
No.
I know it's definitely related. I know it's definitely related to Fire Emblem. I just don't remember where.
Looking for Flayn's kidnapper. It could have this.
All right. I guess I'll spend my last activity point having tea party with him.
Thank you.
What's his favorite tea?
Geez, I would need to pull that up again.
I hope I have it. I have a nice mix, but I'm not 100% on it.
Okay, so tea parties. Oh god.
Mystery Man says pine needles.
Well, yeah, pine needles are 4 spice.
Do I have 4 spice? I do not. Okay, we're going with pine needles then.
Why am I here?
It's
what
true.
happened? Oh yeah.
It's true.
Oh, that aroma. My favorite tea.
Okay, so what kind of stuff should I talk to him about? He's not having any of this, guys.
Well, you already know what his personality is like, so...
Give me a little bit of a hint, though.
I can't be bothered.
Alright, fine. Gifts you'd like to receive, potential trading partners, potential trading partners. There we go.
What?
Things you find romantic, cooking mishaps, children at the market. Children at the market?
Impressive.
Oh my god, I was not sure if he would be up for that, but that worked out in our favor. So even if I screw up this last one, I'll definitely still have a perfect conversation with him, though.
Hooray.
So that's good.
What?
Dinner invitation, strong battalion, overcoming weaknesses?
Impressive.
Oh, wow. Okay, I thought the battalion was the correct one, but okay, that works out fine.
Crest's lineage, knighthood, trifles. Skill and survival are the only things that matter.
But what about truffles? Truffles are delicious. Amen?
Yes.
We had a perfect tea time. Everything was done perfectly. Excellent.
Yes.
Now, let's observe the fancy hair that he has.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you.
Is he an S-rank target for me?
I mean, yeah?
That's good.
But he's
'Cause you're
so
playing a
rude to
female
me.
character?
Am I supposed to like bad boys?
I mean, you're not aware of the asshole boyfriend
Thanks for
trope
your
in like
hospitality. I hope you'll
Otome
invite me again
games?
sometime.
I know, but I kind of feel the same way about bitchy girls, though.
Yeah, there are some people who are into that, and then same people find them insufferable.
Alright, that was the last thing we can do. There's nothing else we can do now, I guess.
Yeah, I like Felix as a character, Cyrus. It's just, as a love interest, I agree that he's not a good idea.
No, absolutely. I feel exactly the same way, actually. Oh, wait, I forgot. I can return this exotic feather to Petra now. Might as well do that while I'm here, right?
May as well. But
I forgot
does
about
she,
the
is
last
she
items.
is she fully motivated?
No, she is not, so I can finally return this to her after almost 2 months.
Shamir is before she...
It's alright, Professor. I bought new one. You can keep it.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Starfire. Antique clasp. I can't remember what this belonged to. I know the spotted bandage and the used bottle of perfume belongs to Hilda, but I can't remember what the... Oh, right, you sold me the antique clasp, you can't return it to someone right now, right?
It's Flayn's.
Oh. Thanks. I should have realized. Alright, well, let's save here, and hopefully it's a good thing that I'm waiting for the last day. Hopefully Cetus won't hate us too much, right?
Don't worry, as we've established, he will never find out. We'll kill anyone who dares tell him.
Okay, Dorothea, favorite tea?
Oh yeah, let me check again. Jeez.
It better not be pine needles, I swear to God.
It's fine. No, let me actually check.
If it's actually pine needles, just as I gave away the training weight.
Sweet apple or Albaran? I mean Albanian. So yeah, the two atop.
Okay, I'll give you the Albanian berry blend.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax?
Can I just say those pastries on the left, though, they look really good. I am so hungry for a pastry now.
You're very thoughtful, Professor.
Don't worry, they're
So much
fake
more
like the
than those
McDonald's
noodles
ads.
around here. Why, thank you so much.
Well, as long as she's
Smells
enjoying her
good.
tea. Now then, Dorothea, what do we want to talk about? Potential trading partners, shareable snacks, equipment upkeep. Shareable snacks?
Surely not.
Wait, what? What?
You need help?
What do you mean trading partner? Was it trading partners?
What were the options?
Trading partners, enjoyable snacks or something like that, and the last one was equipment upkeep.
All of those are apparently not correct.
Dorothea, what? What? What do you mean all of them are not correct?
What a happy
Well,
little
the last one
moment.
was equipment, right?
Yeah?
Oh. Yeah, that's not an option. Shareable snacks is also not on this list, so I guess this guide is incomplete, but none of them appeared. Partners? Partners.
The partners was about training partners.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it was training partners.
Oh. Oh, it's because she's horny. Got it.
No, I think it may be singing training partners.
Oh, that kind of training. Okay. A word of advice, monastery security, things that bother you. Word of advice or things that bother me.
Go to home menu while I check.
I only have 6 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, but going to home menu stops it. It's not things that it is things that bother you.
Incredible.
I'm trying to romance best girl right now, Skylar. Thank you very much. Also, how you doing, my man? Okay, last one. Monastery
how
rules, heart racing memories, equipment upkeep. Heart racing memories, I assume?
Yes.
Okay, there we go! We were able to properly romance our favorite girl. There we go. She is our best student, after all.
But it looks like you have more in common with Felix.
So, you don't have any weaknesses after all. I'm totally envious of you.
No.
Yes.
No.
You did perfectly on him without help.
Should I chat, sip tea, or disagree?
What did she ask about?
She was asking, you don't seem to have weakness after all, or something? Something about weaknesses?
Disagree or sip tea?
Disagree. Sipping tea. Okay, good. I was almost about to chat. Alright, thank you, Mystery Man. Appreciate it. Now, we get to appreciate our favorite girl. Quick, think of a good joke. I can't think of a good joke.
Oh.
My face!
Incredible. Incredible. Hmm?
I am so glad I didn't skip out on this. Oh wait, what's that? We had to rescue a poor girl from being kidnapped? Oh yeah, right, we probably should get back to that, shouldn't we?
Thank you.
Nah, I'm sure she can wait another month.
Yeah, exactly. She can wait a month. She knows that I need to have my important tea party with my favorite student, right? Alright, time for the day. So, is there any specific reason why they had you do the investigation and potentially skip the entire month by doing that?
I mean, wouldn't you go immediately to go save the girl? I mean, this just reminds me of that one image I showed you where in the Elder Scrolls Online you get to pick between two mutually exclusive things. Save the girl or get 2 skill points.
Yeah, I am thinking of that. After an exhaustive search for clues, you finally come upon a lead. But no one ever... Okay, so I know a lot of people would go with the story reason of it, but once they find out that it screws up their gameplay, everyone would reset upon doing that.
Unfortunately, you don't find out until you've played the entire map and possibly saved a few times.
The Underground Chamber, White Clouds Chapter 6, Rumors of a Reaper.
It seems Flayn is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground. Professor Manuela.
I'm kind of amazed that they actually flashed up the image of Manuela on the ground before Hubert even reacted to it. That's actually hilarious.
It seems that Manuela's written something in blood. 11037.
I wonder if that's a code for something.
I wonder.
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
How does no one notice that there was a fucking hole in the wall there?
They're not the main characters, so they're not very observant.
They are the main characters!
What happened here?
Nah, they decide to delegate that to
She
you.
needs to be taken to the infirmary.
But I can't even tell if Manuela was dead or alive at that point.
Well, of course she's dead. She had to be able to write 11037.
Understood.
But there's
I'll
no
support
pink
her.
blood anywhere.
Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flayn? We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
Let's investigate. We should call for the knights. Yeah, let's investigate.
Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
I'm actually kind of... I actually think it's kind of hilarious that Caspar is here. I didn't think he would be actually here. Like, Hubert and Edelgard, I get. But why Caspar, of all people?
So, you remember he exists.
I guess.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
I know he's a shonen protagonist, but still.
Professor?
Okay, where are you taking me, game? I like how we
Never
changed
would've
outfits
imagined.
really fast, too.
I see someone. They're unconscious.
Oh, hey! Wait, who's she with?
「 Wait, who's she with? 」
Wait, who's she with? 「 Wait, who's she with? 」 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 Wait. Well, I mean, obviously that's Flayn, but who is she with behind her?
Yes.
You'll find out later.
And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that Scythen mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy
Oh
Mausoleum.
god, is this another Death Knight battle?
No. You must be. Oh wait, maybe. At least look at what the map looks like. I don't think it is.
I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
I like how he just casually walks up to us too, by the way.
I'm reminded of that one terrible video game where you can just casually talk to the final boss and he's very obviously evil. It's not a surprise final boss or anything.
I see. I'm just thinking about, like, do you remember that people being able to hack into the game and they made it so you can have a tea party with the Death Knight?
I did not see this, actually.
Go look it up. People hacked it so you can have a tea party with the Death Knight.
Lols. What sort of topics does he like?
I don't know. I just saw the animation of him sipping tea at the tea party table.
I need to go look this up.
Did you also see the one where someone hacked in Sothis so that she's a unit in battle, but it's programmed in that she's always sitting in the chair, so the throne is always with her as she's fighting?
I mean, okay. I did see on YouTube that there was something about her having crit animation, so I figured something like that had happened.
Okay, now the question is, how do I take down the Death Knight? Okay, defeat the Death Knight or rout all the enemies. Oh, okay, so basically...
Oh, yeah, okay, this is the one a lot of people screw up because they accidentally kill the last unit while the Death Knight's still there.
Okay, what do?
Let's check the map real fast. I think there was one spot
I mean, there's a
where
map right here.
No, I mean, okay, sure. You see that corner on the right where there's a unit?
Yeah, I see him. Just never go there?
Yeah, try to never go there.
But there's a chest there!
The chest is actually teleported in from a different spot. And yeah, you have no access to Edelgard.
Really? Aw, shit, you're right. I don't have access to her. Damn, that sucks.
So yeah, the second the Death Knight goes down, the map is over. But conversely, if you beat everyone else, then the map is over also. I think there was some pre-release talk about how if you take too long, the knight will just run. So yeah.
What do you suggest I do then?
Beat the Death Knight, get the seal.
I mean, yeah, but what about like the experience and whatnot?
Kill all but one of the units and then beat the Death Knight. Yeah, just leave that one dude alone.
But what about the chest?
The chest, you teleport to the chest. That teleporter right there doesn't actually go to the chest.
What does this teleporter come from? How do I tell?
I don't think there's a way to tell, but if there is, then well, it's one of those over there up top.
One of
like,
the up top.
Yeah, no, like see like these 6. It's one of those 6.
These
in
6?
this big room. In this big room, yes.
Okay.
Now, anyway, you want to turn off the panels because the Death Knight is standing on one. There should be a switch for that. But yeah, it raised the Death Knight's resistance, which would make it a lot harder to kill him.
I'm trying to find it, but I'm not seeing it.
I think it's in that room with all the warp panels.
You can just steal the seal from him as well.
Well, yeah, you could. But at the same time, that requires you to...
Oh, yep, I found it.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think you have
but
the
only way
now.
to get... But the only way to get in here is through this warp panel.
No, actually, there's more warp... There's another way in. There's a second way in. See that warp point up there?
This one?
Yeah. No,
yeah.
Below it.
Uh-huh.
That one will take you to that room also.
Alright, spoilers, but thanks.
I'm answering that because Cyrus was suggesting that the idea of ignoring that corner on that bottom right corner wouldn't actually let you turn off the panels.
Where does this one take me?
That one takes you to that dude, so do not go right, go left.
Where does this one come from?
That one goes to the hall directly above with the dude who's carrying the item.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to need door keys in order to get through all of this.
You have Petra in her thief class right now, yes? If not, change her to it immediately. This is one of those instances where screw it, you're going to need lock touch.
Can I revert her back?
Yes. There is no penalty.
Will that reset her? That will not?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. How do I change them?
Inventory.
So it is. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
A way for getting more
And I guess change Lude Me to lock touch as well, just in case Petra dies.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's time to start anew.
Yeah, so you don't need any keys. As long as one of those two walks up to the door, you can open it. So just ignore the lower right corner. Unless that guy goes and uses the teleporters on his own, that should mean he stays completely out of your way for the entire map.
I don't think I need to use gambits. No, I'm probably going to need the gambits against a Death Knight rather.
Let me go double check if the Death Knight will run, because I think I heard that he does.
Can Ludwig cast heal with Thief, or can she not?
No, only magic classes can do it, and in the intermediate, in the level that Thief is at, you need Mage. That's the only option.
I could get increase Dorothea's magic with +2. I could also give her Rally Charm. Kind of debating what I want to give Dorothea right now. Opinions?
Dorothea?
In terms of abilities.
I think... Ignore Rally. Rally is only to one other unit in this game.
Authority, Reason, Faith, White Magic, or...
I say cut Authority.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually that makes sense, because her Authority is only for healing.
Correct, Mystery Man, about the 25 turns. I just googled it, but I think that's also a time limit on the whole map. Well, if it's not, that's when the Death Knight runs.
I forget, do I need to raise up Bernadetta's lance skills?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll leave that.
She needs it for Bow Knight last I looked.
Alright, so should I just like stick with this fuck authority level?
Yeah, pretty much yes.
Okay, let's see now. Axebreaker.
It basically makes swords good against axes. Gives you back part of the weapon triangle.
Do you think I should add that back in?
Your call.
I'm just trying to decide what weapon, which prowesses I want to stick with is the thing.
Correct, Cyrus. But yeah, I didn't bother using that because I just didn't care. But I would probably remove Axe Prowess level 1 since level 1 barely does anything. And then if axes get high enough, swap it out for something else. I don't know.
I guess, fair enough. It's getting to that point where I have to like figure out which skills I want to equip. That's the thing.
Yep.
I do need to raise up your axe prowess, so I'm swapping out lances.
Remove swords! What are you doing getting rid of lance?
That's a good point. Forgot about that. Dexterity +4.
Black magic avoid since you can't actually use magic right now.
That's true. Sword prowess. I think I want to get rid of for Linhardt, right?
No shit.
And Edelgard's not here, so whatever.
Yeah, I can think about Edelgard later.
I think our equipment's fine for now, right?
I think so. We just went through all that earlier.
Okay, let's see now. Disengage Linhardt. We want to... Wait, why can't I equip Ingrid?
Oh, it's because Ingrid is a flying unit, so she can't equip anyone who isn't a flying unit.
No, I can. There we go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, you meant equipping Ingrid onto you?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant equipping someone else onto Ingrid.
Nope, I fixed it. There we go.
Okay.
Let's see now. Items are fine. How do I have everyone set up right now? Ludmi is going to take lead. Dorothea will back her up. Petra will go there. That's fine. I assume reinforcements are going to be popping up by the boatload, so I'll have one magic unit, one physical unit.
I actually don't think there are any reinforcements on this map.
Really? Okay, good to know. This setup is fine, I guess. Yeah, let's go with this then. Alright. Let's see how this pans out for us then. I think that's all the preparation I need to do, right? Yeah, that's fine. Flyers can go to grounded units. Gotcha.
Our objective is to recover.
Yeah, it's just that flyers cannot equip like flyers cannot equip non-flying units, but the inverse is doable instead.
What will happen if we step on it?
Oh, maybe we should go step on that. Hubert suggested it to us.
Oh, Hubert wouldn't recommend something that's a bad idea, would he?
Never, right?
I mean, look at that face. Don't you just trust that face?
Oh, absolutely. So I'm just going to end my turn and let them come to me, assuming that I don't need to rush in.
Makes sense. Well, you have 25 turns, so don't be too passive.
That is true. Do you remember what I need to raise up for Ludmi again? It was axes, I think it was?
Ludmi can do whatever the hell she wants.
No, I mean in terms of support conversation stuff.
I don't remember.
Stay focused.
I'm just going to assume... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for gauntlets. Why not? Lets me one-shot him. Plus, I need to get to level 15 anyway.
You fought well.
Oh, it was lances. That's what it was. Well, I don't have any lance equipped, so rip me.
Put me in there.
You can go to convoy.
I could do that. I'm just trying to debate right now if I would just want to let them come to me first, though. Because, like, there's a lot of units. I don't know if I can take them all down like this. Yeah, I don't have enough damage to finish this guy off. Unless I send in Petra over here. He would draw aggro for one dude, but he'd be fine. Oh, she actually one-shot this guy if she doesn't miss. That works.
My heart is full of victory.
I mean, I could combat art. The only problem with that is that I won't be able to do a multi-hit anymore.
Don't worry too much about that, Cyrus, because there are some Fire Emblem games where Crested Flames and Fire Emblem are two different things.
Alright, Caspar, you can finish this dude off for us then with your training axe.
You see that?
Go!
Let's put this to the test.
Let's see now. We'll send Ferdinand over there.
Oh no.
Bernadetta will back up. Oh, actually, she can do a Deadeye shot from here. That wouldn't be too terrible. Wouldn't be enough to kill him for me. That's the annoying thing. Accuracy also isn't too terrible either, to be perfectly honest. Let's go with the mini bow, since that's the most durability. I was hoping to afford the 4% crit, but what can you do?
I'm on it.
I also want to swap out Sylvain's Lance of Ruin. I don't want to use that over and over again, do I?
Yeah, that wouldn't be too wise.
Leave it to me.
How far back should I kick Lysithea is the question. Whoa, what's drawback? Unit moves one space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. Oh! Is that, what was that skill called in previous Fire Emblem games? I forgot what it's called.
I forget too.
I think it was carry or something like that?
That's my cue.
Oh, that? No, that's a very different thing, so I don't know what it is.
That's weird. Why can't I use heal?
Because no one needs healing?
I could have sworn someone took damage. I guess Ludme healed it up? Yeah, she must have healed it up using her crest. I think that's exactly what happened now that I think about it.
Probably.
Stronger than this?
Man, Caspar, you're really proving your worth in battle right now. Isn't it great? Alright, we got a door key. You know what? I'll hold on to that. I'll get rid of the... Yeah, I'll get rid of the training gauntlet. Screw it. Ooh, please miss that 72! Damn it! Okay, that was a little annoying. So I noticed that these guys are called Flame Emperor soldiers. Who's the Flame Emperor?
He's the dude with the, like, helmet that looks like fire.
Oh yeah, that guy? Alright.
Yeah.
He's good, I swear. You'll find out. Oh, I'm sure I'll find out eventually. I don't believe any of you. Why do you lie to me?
The Flame Emperor's identity is a huge deal in some routes, and some other ones are like, whatever.
I was hoping to avoid killing you, but I guess I have no choice in the matter. Imagine if someone actually said that to you as you were fighting them, by the way.
Said what?
If they said, oh, I have no choice but to kill you.
Yeah, that would... Oh, well.
I don't need a Volinary. Did I just discard the Volinary?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Oh, no, you sent it to the convoy.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still raring to go.
Can I one-shot you? Yes, I can. Perfect. Or should I have someone else do it? Who's under-leveled right now? Oh my god! Ferdinand, why are you only level 10? I can't even one-shot you from how weak you are. Goodness me. Okay, someone's going to have to soften you up then. I guess we'll go with Berna. No. Sure, why not? We'll have Sylvain do it then. Soften you up, and then we'll have Ferdinand finish you off. Or I can completely one-shot you. Okay, never mind. If I can get off with the steel lens, we should be fine. Get off with the steel lens. There we go. Oh, hey, we also have an increased physical attack with Sylvain thanks to the battalion, so that's really good.
Hooray! So
Right.
apparently you did discard the Volinary? I wasn't really looking.
I think I did discard the Volinary by accident.
In what context did this happen?
I got an item from an enemy. I got the Volinary from an enemy. I guess I had to put it into my inventory or it didn't count.
No, I send items to the convoy after receiving them all the time, so
I must have input it wrong then, I guess.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I have
that
so
sucks.
many spare Volinaries, it doesn't matter.
Also, they're Healy potions.
Well, yes, but only you call them that.
I owe you one.
I'll call them vulneraries like a normal person.
Yeah, being normal is overrated.
I still find it rather hilarious how hard it is for you to pronounce some things.
Back to the fray.
There's actually this spell in Dungeons and Dragons called Prestigitation. I actually have a really hard time pronouncing it. I always pronounce it as Prestigitation.
And yet you pronounced it perfectly that time.
I pronounced it perfectly that time because I had to think about it.
I owe you one.
I can't just like naturally say it like certain other words, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I'm gonna send in Ludme to draw some aggro. But not from the magic dude if I can help it. Yeah, so let's try to avoid the magic dude. Let's like put her to the left of it. Yeah, I'm going to have to play this pretty safe. I don't have much HP.
Were you playing on Classic, Cyrus? Because he tried to fight the Death Knight in Chapter 4 with Blue Lions.
Was he trying to do the same strat as I did? I hope not. That'd be a terrible idea. Also, this music is kind of... You know what this music reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the the cave music from Pokemon Snap for some reason. I have no idea.
I never actually played Pokemon Snap. So...
What? You never... I thought that would be one of those games you played as a kid.
I didn't own an N64.
Oh, right. I forgot. Your first console was a PlayStation 1, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a PS1 that my uncle gave me as a gift.
But yeah, I could have sworn that was one of those games that you had, but I don't know. I'm just so used to you being a Pokemon fan that you would have it, you know what I mean?
My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Ruby, and then I went back to the old gens and saw them for the pieces of crap they were.
So rude. How dare you?
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, Gen 2 was actually good, but Gen 1 was just, come on.
Listen, just because you can glitch the hell out of a game doesn't mean it's a bad game. There's a lot of good games out there that have massive glitches to them.
But were they held together with as much duct tape as Gen 1 Pokemon?
I forget, was there actually a way to use Missing No in Gen 2?
I think there are equivalents to Missing No in every generation, but I don't think you can actually use them very effectively outside of Gen 1.
I thank you.
Okay, I guess I'll put Lude Me here to draw the aggro of the Armored Knight. I think that'll work out in our favor, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully this will work out, and then we can probably finish off the guy as soon as he gets there. Seems reasonable. Reasonable. Remember how I can't pronounce reminisce?
Yes.
Yes. I'm glad you remembered me not being able to pronounce anything.
Now's our chance.
I actually have a hard time pronouncing philosophical. Philosophical, there we go. See, I don't even know the words. I'm a freaking English major. And I can't even pronounce these words. I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure how to feel about this.
Great school you went to.
Oh, absolutely. It was the highest of universities, after all.
Indeed.
Okay, let's have Lysithia murder this guy. Like, really, really murder this guy as if she gives no shits about human life at all.
I see she's already acting as a very good nuke even this early in the game.
This is what I do.
She also got a pretty decent level out of it, too.
She is a prodigy, after all.
Okay, let's see now. Low defense. Let's go for... Ferdinand. Yeah, we need Ferdinand to finish this guy off. But that being said, though, we could soften him up a little. Yeah, we'll have Bernie soften him up for us. Find a way to hit him so I don't have to use my mini bow over again. Screw it, we'll go for the mini bow. Hoping for a dodge, but oh, well, that's fine. Wait, what? I got a third hit in.
Yeah, her crest gives her an extra attack.
I forgot that she can do that. Screw it, get rid of the Volinary. I have, like, Dorothea right here to heal him up anyway.
I thought it was the Healy potion.
Listen, just because I say I'm going to do something doesn't mean I was going to do it. I lie about things all the time. Have you people not realized yet that I lie about everything?
Would people do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
I know, it's just like how I promised I would do Earthbound Blind as soon as I get 15 subscribers. And then didn't do Earthbound Blind.
Yeah, I mean, your eyes still work.
I did also promise I was going to do Symphony at Night. I actually do feel bad about that.
Hey, who said you had to do it immediately upon getting all of them? You could just do it immediately after Earthbound Blind for October before Luigi's Mansion comes out.
No, I already decided on October is going to be Resident Evil 2.
But Resident Evil 2 failed funding, kick it out.
I feel like people will enjoy me screaming in terror the entire time, though.
But you promised to do Castlevania.
Also, I can't seem to hit this guy. What is his speed? 14. Ugh. Can Petra hit him? Only with a 65. Good lord, how bad is this? Can I...
Hi, Zandiel.
Hi, Zandiel. How you doing? Okay, there we go. So we can at least cast magic at it. That's good. Do I really want to send in Hubert, though? Ash. Do I have any magic that can lower their speed, though? That would be good. Not really. Alright, I guess we'll stick with the Miasma then.
Cyrus has a point. Fight fire with fire and stand on the void tiles.
Am I not standing on those void tiles? I thought I did.
You are, but that is why the other dude's dodging so much. So just have a dodge match.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh hey, we
Perhaps
hit level...
I've been well taught.
Death, upside down L. Death, upside down L.
Yes.
The only way I can hit this guy from a diagonal is with a bow, though. And even then, I only have a 56% chance to hit.
Well, you're on in a void tile, you'll be fine.
Well, I got lucky with that 56% chance to hit, I guess.
Hooray!
Not quite level 15, though, unfortunately. Okay, I can take that guy's tile now, though, and I can finish this guy off using Petra.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Also, I don't mean to ignore you, Zandiel. I swear I am checking up the chat every so often. It's just that I have Burmside here, so he can also keep an eye out for me, you know?
Hmm.
At least I'm trusting you to keep an eye out for me. Should I not? Well, guys, I have learned that Burmside is an untrustworthy friend, and I should never have trusted him to begin with. Okay, I guess the question now is, where does this warp tile take me?
I think that also takes you to that teleporter room.
This room?
No, not that room, the big room.
Alright. Question is, who do I want to send in there? I need Petra to open this door.
Didn't you just get a door key from killing someone?
I think I did.
Well, whatever you do, send someone into the warp tile first so you can turn back time if it's a bad idea.
I guess I'll send in Dorothea first, then. And since Ludmi's about to hit level 15, I might as well have her do it. Finish off this guy.
Fair enough.
Or, you know, I could completely miss everything because he's on a avoidance tile. Thanks. Do I really want to waste a Sword of Creator on this one dude? Ah, screw it. I think the 57 will hit, right? It worked last time, right? Or, you know, I could completely botch all my shots. Listen, kids, you should really not follow me as a teacher.
I still have much to learn.
Because, you know, I still have much to learn.
Yeah, he's a terrible teacher. Whatever you do, never listen to what Lumi does.
Did you just call Lumi a he?
Yes.
How rude. I don't know why I did that. I thought I could one-shot her. Oh, well, whatever. I got the weakness off on her, so that's good. Alright, Sylvain, you can finish this guy off, I guess. Maybe Caspar? Nah, Caspar can't. Oh my god, missed the 60! Okay, this lady being a massive pain in the butt right now.
Flame spirit, protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Not a good level for Petra there.
I am closing in on expertise.
But at least we got Smash as a new combat art, so that's not too terrible.
But be careful that no one hits you when you try to use it.
I don't understand the reference. Are you making a Smash joke?
Yes.
Is it because, like, if you get hit while doing a Smash, you get launched further?
You're a big help.
Why, yes, explaining jokes does make them significantly less funny. Why'd you ask?
Good, because I love making jokes less funny. I'm not sure if you realize this, but I'm the most unfunny person here.
Good to know.
Thank you.
Why do you people watch me stream again?
It's because someday, somehow, they hope you become funny.
Well, I'm just going to let you know now that day's never happening.
And that is unfortunate.
You might as well just leave now. Abandon me in my time of need. Alright, I guess we'll send in... you? Okay, so we landed right here. That's perfect.
Interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
Oh, crap, there's a dude there. 2 dudes there. 3 dudes there.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Well then, this is a bit of a issue, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Oh boy. Can I one-shot you potentially?
Just stay on the avoid tile or whatever sort of tile this is, and you'll be fine.
I hope so.
It raises defense. The tile you're on raises defense. Just hit them.
Aw, Zandiel. What turn are we on? We lost track. We are on turn... How do I check? Turn 8.
8, sorry, not 10.
Ugh. I could hit you for 26 damage, but... screw it, why not? Let's go for it. Just so I can soften you up a bit. Alright, Bernie can do even more damage now that happened. Oh, give me freaking defense. Thank the Lord. Strength and defense and resistance. Thank God, Bernie. Alright, you know what? I think I need to send Caspar in there to help her out, too. Or I can pull the lever.
Is the lever really that tempting?
Do you see the aggro that's on Caspar right now?
Yeah.
Caspar might die.
Stay on the defense increasing tile.
I'm trying to decide which weapon to equip. Probably Steel Gauntlets Plus. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, let's see how this pans out for him. Probably not well.
Well, whatever the case, you still need to unlock that gate and go hit some magic users in the face.
That is a lot of magic users. Now the question is the enemy going to use the power of 69 against us?
They will let the lewd guide them, just like you let the lewd guide you.
Miss. And miss. Never mind. No one can hit at 69 except me. I'm never going to hit level 15 at this rate.
Indeed.
Alright, let's have Sylvain draw a bit of aggro by going there. Fernand should be fine over there. Dorothea. Okay, let me think. I can either kill this dude over here. Yeah, I think that's actually probably the smartest move right now. Let's go for a quick kill on this guy using... What does death actually do anyway? Death upside down L. Intermediate dark magic has a high crit rate. Oh, so that's what it does. Okay.
Yep, it just hits really, really hard.
I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I'll happily take that.
Indeed. But that is still what it does.
What? I missed an 81 twice!
You know, as you do.
Man, fuck this game. I'm gonna go play Earthbound.
If you want.
I'm actually very mad right now. You have no idea.
Let's switch to Earthbound, guys. Welcome back to Earthbound. I have absolutely no idea about this game, but I will co-comment anyway.
Well, you see, it's all about some kids who is trying to save the world from an evil force, but it's really quirky because it takes place in modern day, yada yada yada.
You see, guys, the problem is that you guys saw an 81% hit. The game saw a 19% miss.
Why do I like this game again?
Quotebot randomly pulled out the oath line again.
Oh, that's convenient timing, I guess. I swear, if I miss a 90%. Gaspar, you better not get hit by that 64. Good. Bernadetta, you better not get hit by that 56. What? How is it a 56 getting hit but not a 64? Oh wow, an 81 missed. Man, it's almost as if 81 has a really bad hit rate for some reason. Oh, Bernie is in big trouble. She has like no health right now. If she can... Oh, okay, he went after Caspar. Thank the Lord. Okay.
Let's see them handle this.
40% miss! 40% miss! Thank you! Oh man, why am I having so much trouble with this?
It's because you believed.
Should I not have believed?
No, believing is precisely what you should not have done.
I'd rather retreat.
And by doing so, you doomed us all.
Okay, let's clear you out of the way first.
Can I go now?
Oh hey, we mastered Soldier for her. Defense +2 and reposition. Well, unfortunately, I can't equip the defense +2 right now. But at the very least, I can clear out this guy. I Sylvain failed with a 75% chance to pass. I don't trust anything under 80, and even then, when I got that 81 miss, I'm still super mad about that, if you haven't noticed.
It wasn't 100, so it wasn't guaranteed.
Oh, now I can hit you with a 92% chance. Now that you're off that stupid avoidance tile. How dare you hit me with the power of 69? Loot is my weapon, excuse you. I mean, look how I'm dressed. I have one pant leg ripped off so I can show off my fine leg.
Such power dwells.
I thought we were deliberately ignoring the guy in the lower corridor, Cyrus.
Good lord, have you seen Ludme's stats recently? Alright, let's see now. How do I want to take down this guy? He's an armored unit, right? I think Sylvain has a weapon that can kill armored units, doesn't he? Or at least an ability that can do it. Night Kneeler, I think it was. Oh wait, no, Night Kneeler is for Cavaliers, right?
It's for anyone on a horse.
Yeah. Who here is good at taking down armored units? You. You know, assuming you don't miss an 81 again. Oh, would you look at that? It's almost as if 81 should hit as often as that did, right?
Totally.
I still can't believe I fucking missed twice. How did that happen?
Really bad luck.
Lysithia, please open the door for me. Or rather, Petra, you open. Okay, I think Ferdinand can finish this person off, right? You know, assuming I don't miss a 96, right? Right?
He thinks he'll hit.
You should be honored.
Why is it that I can't trust why is it I can't trust a freaking 90 in Fire Emblem anymore?
Because 90 is not 100 and you demand 100.
I wonder if I can reach anyone. Nope, I can't reach anyone with a physic. Can I at least reach with you, maybe? Nope, can't reach that far either. Damn, okay. In that case, let's see who needs heals. Dorothea, go heal your future wife.
Thank you.
Alright, and Linhardt can heal you up as well. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have had Lysithia heal him up so that way we can get her faith going.
Whatever works.
Oh yeah, 67 totally can hit, but nah, let's not let an 81 hit twice. Fuck that noise. I might be losing Bernadetta right now though because of the fact I sent her in.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Well, we just lost Bernie, but whatever. She's at a decent enough level that I don't really need to worry about her falling behind, I think.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Death Knight forgot to level grind, so you should have a much easier time this time.
Hopefully.
That's why I train.
I can't believe Caspar actually did something useful.
Pretty good, don't you think?
He did? I can't believe it! Bullshit! Who are you and what'd you do with Caspar?
Clearly someone has interfered with has replaced him with an actual competent unit.
Back to the fray.
Okay, so can I please have Sylvain finish this guy off? I can't even... Nope, can't. That's a big disappointment. Okay, fine, we'll have Hubert do it then. Wow. This guy actually can do some damage to Hubert. Can I crit though? That's a hard no. I'm actually surprised Hubert finally came across a mage that can get past his resistance.
The mark of nobility.
So how many turns do I have left before the knight runs away?
Standard.
You have until turn 25.
I'm on turn 10, so I have like 15 more turns. This gate's open, right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. That's a heal tile if I need it. Becomes a warp floor if the device is activated. Where does this warp to? I'll worry about that later. I guess I want to focus on getting this guy closer to me now, so let's... do I really want to put Ludme up there? Yeah, why not? Ooh, 74 chance to hit with a 41% hit on our side. That is not good. Is she really that bad at aiming? I don't think he's on a avoidance tile, is he? I can't tell. Oh, he is on avoidance tile, never mind.
That would explain so much, yes.
Yeah. Screw it, might as well go for it. 4 damage isn't the worst thing in the world. Plus, we can heal it back up thanks to our crest ability.
Hooray!
Although she's probably going to need a bit of backup, so how about we send over Lysithea to assist her? Ferdinand probably can't tank 2 magic attacks. Screw it. It's fine. Did I just call Sylvain Ferdinand again?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Too slow.
Yeah, he's fine. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, but he's fine. Oh, never mind. I didn't know that the bow guy can actually reach from that far. Well, I just lost 2 units. It's a good thing I'm playing on casual and not, you know, classic. Alright, so let's have, Caspar, set this up now, set up this lever now. Can you do me a favor and mute your mic? You're very loud right now, dude.
I think that's the cousins being really stupid upstairs. But sure.
Where does this warp panel take us is the question. I would send Petra in there, mostly because she has a key. You know what, screw it. We'll have Petra go there first then. That's fine. Like, my idea is that to just send in people who have, like, the key, what was it? Key lock ability? I forgot what the ability is actually called. Do you remember?
Lock touch.
Lock touch, that's what it was. Thank you. At this rate, you won't have enough fighters to actually damage the Death Knight. Having more people with Night Kneeler would have been nice. Shoot, you're right. You know what? That would have been a good idea. Too late now, though. You know, well, we got another 69 critical, so that's lovely. So, I don't know, I can't, every time I see Lunmi get a critical hit now, I honestly can't hear anything else except for her saying those, Professor Critical hit lines from that one video. Let's see now, would Meyer B do much damage to you? Not really. I don't think death would do all that much either, can it? It has a decent crit rate. Maybe I can get a lucky crit for ones with a magic user. Or I can just miss. You know, that works too, right?
Another skill master.
Oh, hey, we got magic plus 2 drawback. Alright. Let's see now. Now, the question is, who do I want to hit using Lysithea? I don't think she can one-shot this guy, sadly enough. Man, that's actually really disappointing. I can't one-shot any of these guys with Lysithea. This guy also has 5 resistance. I'm surprised I can't beat them with Lysithea. Is it because they're on the avoidance tile?
Avoidance tile only helps avoidance. It's because Lysithea hasn't matured into her nuking role yet.
Unfortunately, you're entirely correct. I'm just trying to figure out who to focus on right now then, I guess. I only have a 8% crit rate on this guy. I gotta hope it works. Also, Cutting Gale reminds me of Destructo Disc from Dragon Ball for some reason. Just the way it just like cuts through the air like that.
Fair enough, I guess.
Alright, we can at least finish you off. With a Thoron. But we gotta be careful so it doesn't run out of tomes to use.
Well, that's why you have 11 sword.
We could do one group flames, but that'll be a terrible idea. I think I want to save it for the Dark Knight. Fortunately, I can't crit this guy. It's the annoying thing. Miss, please? Of course you hit the 65. Of course you did. Am I ever going to have the percentages actually weigh on my side for once, or is it always just going to be a fuck up every time?
Nah, that would make the that would make the game too easy.
Okay, where's this take me? What an awful location to put me in. Okay, whatever, game. Can I at least hit you from here? I could. I can't kill you with it, but I could. Screw, why not? 6 damage isn't the worst thing in the world for Petra at the moment. How do I get to that? Which one is this one that lets me take to this chest now? That's the question.
Nothing for it but to try everything.
That's going to be a huge waste of time, isn't it? Especially if I want to take down the Death Knight, right?
Probably, yeah.
Ah, damn it, I seriously missed the 45. You know what, I shouldn't be too surprised by that one, actually.
Yeah, like, at this point, come on.
It could get rough.
Okay, if I somehow miss this, I'm going to have to rewind time. I missed an 83!
At least they didn't kill you back?
You know what? You're not wrong about that. Oh my god, Loon Me, can you finish?
See, yeah, the numbers all go to 11. Look.
Dinner is calling. Have to go. Here's my tip.
Thank you for the 11-bit shadow, really appreciate it. These do go to 11, but goddamn. Also, I wasn't paying attention to the hit rate. 33 is definitely not going to hit.
Yeah, that sounds like something to pay attention to.
Ah, well, too late now. Can I please hit a 94?
The game says no.
I'd rather be napping.
Please don't miss an 86. Is it sad that I always have to question this now?
Yes.
I hate everything.
Well, hate all you want, but it won't listen. It will continue to miss.
Well, at least Lysithia's back up. You know, I'm kind of surprised they never had a revive mechanic in Fire Emblem. Like, I get why.
The very first game.
The very first game had a revive mechanic?
Yes.
That's surprising.
They only allowed it on certain characters, but yeah, it's called the Staff. There, you get like 2 in the entire game.
Huh. Good to know. Is it possible to get a critical hit with combat art? Because I've never seen it so far.
No, you can't, unless the combat art explicitly says that you can. You also never get to attack twice unless it's one that allows you to.
Noted. Okay, so where does this one take me? Oh, that's actually perfect. That's exactly where I needed him to go to pull that lever for us.
Yeah, that's definitely cheating, Zandiel.
Raphael's a Fortress 9. They're not doing any damage. How dare you?
Oh yeah, good point, Cyrus. Yeah, you can also revive people in Echoes. So the first 2 Fire Emblem games.
Didn't realize that was a thing, but good to know.
Let me check if there are any other games that have the Elm Staff available.
Yeah. Well done.
Apparently the Staff was also in Mystery of the Emblem, so yeah, first 3 Fire Emblem games.
Hmm. Interesting.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
I wonder how much damage Dorothea. Well, actually, yeah, how much damage would Lysithea actually do if I actually decide to rally magic on her using Huber?
Thanks for helping.
Let's not get crazy here.
Are we trying? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to blow up the planet.
I think I'm improving.
I'm sure it'll be necessary to KO the Death Knight.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be shocked at all if that actually happens. Okay, let's see now. Still haven't figured out which one. Do you know? I know you told me this earlier, but what panel was?
I do not remember which one of these 6 goes. I kind of just tried all of them once in my run.
No, that wasn't it. I should have realized that wasn't the correct one. Oh well, too late now. Currently on turn 14. I still haven't gone down to these guys yet either. Oof. And both of them are Miasma based. Fun times. Who has a high resistance? Alright, sure, why not? Sending down Dorothea first. Since they're both magic based, she should have plenty of backup as it is.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So as long as
Apologies.
So as long as we are able to tank the magic attacks from here. What? They still get hit for 7 damage. Okay, well that's rude. Oh no, that explains it. They went after Ludme because she's actually in range. Never mind, I'm a dumb. Oh well, that's fine, honestly.
That's actually a very common error, Zandiel. That's why we're explicitly ignoring a corner of the map just so we don't have to deal with it.
Pretty much. And I'm just having Petra go through all these warp panels, as it were. Do you remember which one I sent Caspar through?
I do not. I was looking away.
So
Let me see if there's a map of the warp tiles for this map.
If there is, I'd appreciate it. Man, they really buffed the defenses on magic units.
Oh, there is!
So where do I go?
Let me check. So to get to the chest that was next to the dude we're ignoring, right?
No, we'll go for that one.
I'm just checking. That's the one you want to go to, right?
I want to go to this top one as well as this bottom one down here.
Okay, so for those, for the one on the upper right corner, you need the 12 o'clock one.
This 12 o'clock, this one.
And then the one right next to it goes to the chest next to the dude we're ignoring.
Do you mean the one on the right or left?
On the one on the right.
Okay, cool.
The one on the left is the one Caspar went through.
Okay, cool.
So as you can see, very easy to just completely disregard the one dude in the corner and proceed to win.
That's a huge relief off my shoulders, to be perfectly honest.
I just don't remember if that dude in the corner has any ranged attacks. So just to be safe, make sure the person going through there does not have any ranged attacks equipped.
Should be honored.
Just so you can't hit back.
She has a bow equipped at the moment, but she can't move.
Yeah, switch her to a sword when the time comes. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
And meanwhile, Caspar can come back and handle the other teleportation.
Just so I can raise up like Cynthia's faith, might as well have her do a quick heal on this guy since they just... I feel like magic is very broken in this game, even though like they shortened the amount of uses that you can do on them. The fact that you regain all the uses every time you're done with the map, though. That's kind of broken in my opinion. Especially since you can hold multiple magic spells. The fact that you can hold multiple magic tomes, and as well as different weapon types, I feel like that's really broken for any Magic Knight characters, you know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying.
Alright, I guess we'll swap over to the Iron Axe for now then with Petra and Caspar. You can run on back to help us deal with the Magic Knight when the time comes. Okay, how do I want to take you out? I guess we can have Lysithea attack, right? It won't be a magical nuke, but yeah, I think I want to soften them up actually, so who to soften you up with? Sure, why not? We'll have Hubert do it. Oh, wow. Never mind. He has high resistance. Maybe I can have Ludme finish this guy off? I don't know. Maybe? Hopefully? Or, you know, I can just open the door by accident. For some reason, the door was put above the attack option.
Well,
that's a big oops. I'm not going to use a Divine Pulse on that, so whatever.
Just not important enough.
I just can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. You have a 70% chance to crit, right? Or, you know, you can't crit a freaking combat art. Let me remember that. But thankfully, I was able to attack him without counterattack thanks to his Crest ability. So that's useful. You know what, Lysithea, you need to start getting some levels and soon, so let's go for a fire attack on you. There we go. We should get enough for a level, right? Nope, never mind. I thought we were close to a level.
Yeah, you were nowhere near close enough. It's possible to defeat the Death Knight in one round this time, so...
That is good.
Yeah, but it also means you will most likely not get any of the items you're working on.
I mean, we'll see. It depends on what those items are. Does it actually say what the items are?
Let me check on my map thing. The one in the upper corner is a March sword and a March ring, and the one next to the dude we're ignoring has 11 sword.
Yes, I need those. Oh my god. Okay, well. Damn.
Perhaps just leave Ludme in the door and don't actually enter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, actually. Oh no! They attacked me for 6 damage! What do I do? Oh wow, I missed another 80. What is my luck right now, Anthony?
-5.
Man, I didn't realize that my luck stat was so low. I didn't know I was Cosma.
But yeah, you definitely want both of those. Not only does the March ring increase the movement, I'm still using 11 sword fairly late into the game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I definitely want to get those if I can help it. Okay, Ferdinand, you can finish this guy off, right? Yeah, there we go.
You are nothing.
Let me see what turn it is. Turn 17. We still have plenty of turns left to wait on. We have 8 turns. We're fine.
Yeah, so move your other characters really quick. Don't approach the room.
No, like the Death Knight only has a space of 1, see?
Well, yeah, but you don't need to enter to... Well, whatever, go ahead.
I
Go
need
ahead.
at least to take care of this guy.
Yeah, sure.
Can I not miss an 80, please? Well, fuck my life. Alright, in that case, I guess we'll have Ludme soften this guy up and then someone else can finish him off? Or, you know, Ludme can finish him off entirely. Well, at least Dorothea isn't taking any damage from fighting anymore, so that's good. Well, I'll take the magic increase. That's not a terrible thing for her, to be honest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Lysithea, you need level, so you can finish this guy off for us, then. Go.
You were outmatched.
It may just be the bad levels he's been having, Cyrus.
It might just be because of that, to be perfectly honest. I could snipe... Oh, right, he has range. I forgot about that.
That, plus, don't even start hitting him until you've gotten the items. I'm pretty sure he just stays in place until you interact with him, and then he starts moving.
I can at least move up here to get a quick level.
If you want. I'm just pointing out that that's how he worked on the other map.
That is true. Battalion replenished by 7. Yay!
Hooray!
Back to the fray.
Okay, so the Death Knight's not going to be moving up, so that's good. Alright, Petra, grab this chest. Go, March Ring. Move to the convoy, yes. Might as well have Caspar meet up with everyone else for now. I guess I'm going to set up. The question is, how am I going to attack him is the question. Not entirely sure what's the best strategy right now in regards to that. I could rally, actually.
Thank you.
I could rally Lysithea and see how much damage that would do to him. That is actually a potential strategy.
Unexpected.
I mean, I know the main idea is to just use gambits on him, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Something to decide when you're actually about to hit him, rather than when you're going to have a bunch of other characters moving and then hitting end turn.
Remain turn 7. I should have enough time for Petra to run back, I think. Oh boy, that's pretty far back. Okay. Okay, I guess it's a race to see if I can grab the Levin sword. Okay, so, let's rewind time.
Did you forget to have her use the teleporter?
I will get the victory.
I selected wait by accident.
Whoops!
That's why I had to rewind that.
Mm-hmm.
Put me in there.
Okay, I think I have like 5 turns left. Huh. Oh, that knight dude came and reached me.
That's good.
Okay, how many turns do I have left? I have 4 turns left. I think I have enough time. Yeah, I think Petra is able to grab it right now.
That's good.
There we go. Caspar's not going to be taking part in the battle, but that's perfectly fine. Now, let's see how I want to do this. You know what? I have some Divine Pulses, right?
Pretty sure you haven't used any yet.
As you wish.
No, I just used one because of Petra, remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So,
then...
let's see what happens if I rally Lysithea. Let's see what happens. She does a huge chunk of damage, actually. Yeah, she can potentially do 27 damage to him right off the bat.
But unfortunately, if she only had 4 more hit, I mean...
I know, if only she had 4 more hit percentage, guys. You know what, fuck it, let's go for it.
I have no need of you.
Does it hit? Oh my god, the 65 actually hits!
How vexing. This isn't what I wanted.
It's
Well,
okay, Lysithea,
died,
you
but
did
it's
your
fine.
job.
Yep, she did her job.
Alright, alright. Let's see if Ludmi can snipe him. She totally can snipe him with an 82. If I miss an 82, though, that'd be dumb.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Alright, she hit level 16. All good, all good. Her sacrifice will most definitely not be in vain. Although now I think about it, I probably should have had Lysithea finish him off now that I think about it.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Nah, well, too late now. Wow, Ferdinand can't even finish this guy. And his freaking combat art does 0 damage. I mean, not combat art, his gambit does 0 damage. That's embarrassing. Alright.
Well, at least Ferdinand can get the KO.
Yeah, that is true. Before we do that, though, might as well get some free heals going, right?
Well done. Thank you.
And 1, 2, 3, you are dead. I did have a thing that can one-shot you, didn't I? I thought
Yeah, there was. There was.
Okay, good.
There it is. Sorry, can you hear my cousins running and laughing in the hall right now?
Not at the moment.
Good.
Greatness awaits me.
Alright, we got the other Dark Seal. Yay.
Kill them.
But I just killed you!
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Wait, what?!
The Flame Emperor.
But I thought we were done!
Yes!
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Well, never mind. I guess we're done here.
I will go.
Indeed, you are done. That was just him having an excuse to leave the map.
Paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
I guess that's the first time we get to see the Flame Emperor, right?
Rather worrisome.
No, we've seen him in cutscenes plenty of times.
No, first time seeing him in person in terms of the characters.
Yeah, that was the first time the characters
Are they
saw
both
him.
okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
I like how it doesn't even say who with the MVP. Oh, never mind. Oh, would you look at that? Ferdinand was MVP. It's almost as if I was power leveling him. We still haven't found Flayn, by the way.
Don't worry, she's in the place over there in the corner.
Oh, there she is. Okay, let's drag her out. Oh wait, I'm wrong. I forgot we did actually find her. She was next to an unknown lady that we don't know.
Their lives are in danger.
Yep, but you'll know her in a sec. Don't worry about it.
You found Flayn? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage.
I think Edelgard's probably going to be the least leveled character I have now because of this.
The culprits were
Don't worry,
Death
she'll
Knight
have plenty of chances.
What was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
Pretty much, Skylar.
All that matters is Flayn's safety. Right, Professor?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, actually.
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Seteth.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flayn is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile?
Why is she so shocked? We smile more often than not, right?
Happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that Byleth is usually, like, neutral-faced.
That would explain that, expressionless, joke that they made at the beginning of the game.
Anyhow, we should hurry to Seteth.
He and the player character for Pokemon Sun and Moon should have a staring contest.
Well, hopefully at least the character expressions in Sword and
Professor,
Shield look better about it.
Please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more.
Yeah, but
Flayn
that's
is safe and
probably
sound,
because
and I have you to
damn
thank
near everybody complains about that.
Oh, it's no problem, Seteth. I totally didn't choose to have a dinner, tea party with my favorite classmate instead of rescuing your sister, right?
Yeah. And it's not like we left her there for a month because we knew exactly where she was.
Exactly! See, we're good people.
Mere words could never express how thankful
Absolutely.
I am indebted to you.
Skylar, beware spoilers if you do that. Just saying.
I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa.
Is that actually true? Well, don't answer that. I'm going to figure that out on my own, but still, I wouldn't be surprised if that is.
And we cannot forget
I
about
actually don't
mysterious
know the
Flame
answer to that.
Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear.
Well, Yuritsa has disappeared, and he never gave me lessons, so I assumed he was just a massive asshole.
However, I have an idea.
Yes, because being an asshole is the
enemy
only
have been
plausible
after
reason why
Flayn's
he would
blood.
not want to give you lessons.
I mean, let's be realistic here. When it comes to gameplay, yes, that is entirely the reason.
What, you thought I was joking?
Listen, yes, it sounded like you were super sarcastic.
A bit of A, a bit of B.
Listen, Seteth was an asshole to us, but you know what? He still was willing to give us lessons. So that's how I knew he was still a good guy on the inside.
The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare and extremely dangerous.
So something about Flayn having a magic power in her blood?
If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared,
Yes. They really
only
wanted to
option
feel
is
the
to leave
power
the
of her
monastery
magic, so
and go
they
into hiding.
went and abducted her.
What exactly is her power?
Brother!
The power of power.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
It's the power of Moe?
I do not like the path of your thoughts.
Yes.
I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where
Now
I
say
never
it
get
with
to
me,
see
everyone.
anyone.
Moe,
Never
cute!
again.
Blushy, crushy.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new secret location,
Anyway,
there is
it's
no
like
guarantee that they
10:30.
would not find us.
Don't worry about it.
That is
Mhm.
why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery.
where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However,
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Oh my god, is she actually going to be joining the class?
Yes, but beware, depending on certain factors, she leaves. I think I've actually told you explicitly what that factor is.
I don't. We're going to have to talk about it later.
I did tell you must have forgotten. Well, I'll just say this, don't use her.
Why?
So too? I am so very pleased.
You're going to make her leave.
If I use her, that'll make her leave.
No, as in, I already know what story route you're going to go on, and she's going to leave.
Oh.
With a professor like you
Making
nearby,
the other decision has her stay, of
no matter
course.
what foe should appear.
I assume this isn't going to be the case for Blue Lions and Golden
No, she just joins explicitly. And similarly, you could have already recruited Catherine and Cyril and stuff.
Gee! It's almost as if they really want to make Black Eagles the bad guys.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor.
Sentence is going to hate us too, isn't he?
I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Ah,
After all that has happened,
yes.
I must admit that you are indeed a
I wanted
trusted
to make a comment about what was happening
So
at the
what
point
say
I was at, but I'm
Can I
just
entrust
going
you with
to
Flayn's
leave it at
safety?
yes.
Seth is going to be so mad at us. I don't even know what's going to happen, but he's going to be so mad.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Oh.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
So are we ever going to see this other girl, or...
Yes.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Just Monica? Okay, I admit that joke might have flown over your head, but I'm sure a lot of other people in chat would know what I'm talking about.
Lots of other jokes about people named Monica come to mind, but I'm sure they'd fly over your head too, which is why I'm holding back here.
Is Monica a student here?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Not like this!
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
Okay, Monica is just like Hilda in that you can basically not interact with her at all.
Zandiel knew exactly what I was going for.
What is it a reference to so I can look it up later?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
And continue our investigation.
Oh, her.
There you go.
Oh, I deliberately didn't play that game because I'd bad with horror.
However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
What will you be doing next month, Dad?
I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too.
Zandiel, I looked up the spoilers like almost anything else. Hard to pass.
turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Is our dad gonna die?
Don't just nod.
No comments.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious.
Listen, he's basically saying that I leave my will in your hands. You have to deal with it yourself if I die. My dad's totally dead. That's always a death flag in writing.
Again, I guess you're always solemn.
Refusing to comment intensifies.
Everybody loves death flags, don't you?
Indeed.
All right. I think we're actually finally at the beginning of chapter 7 right now, right?
White
clouds.
Yep.
Took us like
Field
5
of the
hours
Eagle
to get
and
to
Lion.
chapter 7 because of my dilly-dallying.
At least this is a more lighthearted chapter, and not one where it's like, "Ha, we have taken Flayn."
In chorus and soar the pristine skies.
At least there's nothing
heading
like,
south
oh,
for the
skip the entire month, yes?
Bodland's children lend their
That's
hands
only
to
that
winter
one time.
preparations by gathering firewood and catching
So as long
fish
as you
from
don't do that on New Plus, you're good.
Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent
Going all
sight
robot, by the way.
The chat was cutting out. Did you say something?
I said that you went all robot for a second there.
Same thing happened on my end. So yeah, it's mutual.
Zandiel has no idea what we're talking about, and that is probably for the best.
Indeed. But yes, this month doesn't have a press this button to skip all of the gameplay by accident.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
So is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion basically Edelgard's country versus Dimitri's country?
The Battle of Eagle, you mean like gameplay-wise, or talking about the history behind it?
Talking about it. Lore.
I don't know. I don't remember, rather. It's been too long, and I've been playing lots of other stuff.
Oh, she's about to explain it to me.
Yeah, so there we go.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Yeah, it's a battle between the houses.
Scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great
Well,
Tree
yeah,
Mountain.
that's what it is in gameplay-wise.
So are we basically going to have a tournament
It will
arc,
take place
except
in
it's a
the vast
one-map
London
thing?
field.
It's
That
just
is in
another
Empire
three-way
territory
like the
to
very
the
first
southeast
chapter.
of Gareth
So it's a
Mall.
tournament arc.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins.
No?
Yes! It's not actually. But I'm going to call it a tournament arc anyway.
Of course, the professors also fight alongside their
okay.
respective
Just like how I'm
houses.
going to call all Volinaries healthy potions.
Well, usually.
Wasn't it Healy potions?
Professor Manuela
Healy,
has
healthy,
been
I don't care.
prudent. She will not be
Well,
participating this year.
vulneraries are good.
Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has.
But yeah,
also
it's just
declined.
another three-way battle.
In that case, I must sit out too. I think it'd be hilarious. Let's go for it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
You know you want to see the kids in
I was
action.
like, wait, how did I raise up Manuela's in support when she wasn't even there? I was so confused.
I think I mentioned on the previous stream that during one of Edelgard's supports, it's possible to raise Hubert's support level by saying something.
That's hilarious.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there.
Well, of course,
It's
Cyrus,
different to
otherwise
see
the
me collapse.
kingdom wouldn't be the kingdom, it would just be part of the empire.
Correct. We will not be participating.
Is an
Regardless,
empire actually
do
bigger
not
than a
expect
kingdom?
victory to come easily, or
It's
at all.
more about the way it's governed than what it's
We've spent the past
actually
few
the
months
size.
pushing our students to their limits.
Hmm.
You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
Wait, what do you mean limits? There are no limits. What are you talking about, Professor?
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back.
Also, I
Challenge them
accidentally
with
upset
everything
Manuela
you
by
have.
saying that. I have no idea how that upset her. But whatever.
You're implying that they're weak. Weak and pathetic.
Pathetic. Alright, alright. I don't think there's anything else to do right now except for, well, I guess I can do some certifications as well as some support conversations before we end.
Yeah, probably just do that and then end the stream.
Alright, now the question is, who am I going to certify? Well, Hubert's done with his level there as a monk, so he can turn into his mage.
No, he has Dark Mage. Just do reclass. Yeah,
Oh,
just go to the reclass. Just go to reclass menu and switch everyone up.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's under the
inventory. For
It's so
some reason.
weird that it's listed under inventory of all things. That's the thing.
It's your inventory of classes.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, that's how it works now. Deal with it. Ugh. See, you lost all your Myrmidon experience.
Oh no!
What a strange.
One XP missing. Jeez.
So what kind of character is Flayn anyway? Is she mostly a healer?
Yep, mostly a healer. She can also get on a Pegasus.
Alright. Alright. Oh, look at that. She also can... Yeah, you're right. Alright. Well, too bad I can't use her.
Yep, she's just going to sit there burning a hole in your party for the rest of the game.
Well, I'm planning on doing that with the other characters, so should I really be complaining too much?
Yeah, she's just going to join the list of people you don't use is all.
Pretty much. Oh, hey, Ferdinand and Dorothea finally hit B rank too.
Hooray!
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
You know, I know Dorothea means everything she's saying right now, but she makes everything sound so sassy and sarcastic. I love it.
Well, it is the first time I've tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
How does he even notice that he burned his hand when he's wearing gloves?
X-ray vision.
Oh my god, Dorothea's immune?
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait a second, does that mean I'm actually in Xavier's school for gifted students?
Yes!
So that means we're training the X-Men.
Well, yeah?
My god. So, am I Professor Xavier, or am I like, or do I not count because I'm not bald and riding in a wheelchair?
Yeah, you don't count, but you're even better!
Is it because I do have hair and I'm not in a wheelchair?
Plus, you have the chain whip sword.
That is true. Professor Xavier doesn't have a chain whip sword.
By the way, Zangiel, depending on what story route you're on, I would suggest cutting that out immediately.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Well, I'm glad those two are at least getting along a bit better now, so that's good.
Okay, Zangiel, you're safe on Golden Deer. Okay.
Oh wow, apparently Bernadetta and Sylvain straight up cannot A-rank together.
Yeah, there are lots of characters like that. C and B, but no A.
That's kind of surprising. I would have thought that all male units can
No. That was a contrivance for Awakening and Fates. Something like this is more business as usual.
Alright, fair enough.
I've looked everywhere.
Alright, wasn't this the one where Sylvain found her fanfiction in the library?
That was the C rank.
Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail.
I kind of feel like that kind of review would never actually exist online in this day and age. Ever feel that?
I was looking away. What kind of review was it? Like super glowing, there was nothing wrong with it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, don't worry, those exist. You just have to pay someone to write it.
You mean like the people we're going to have to pay off when we finish our video game?
Don't give it away!
Surprise, guys! We're going to pay off reviewers to give our game glowing reviews.
The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs, since authors are told to write what they know.
And I figured it's best to be honest with our audience. If we let them know that we're paying off the reviewers, they wouldn't understand why we did it, and they would respect us more for being out in the open about it. I'm totally not overthinking it, right?
Vast majority of people would see fake review bad and then proceed to blacklist the game and developer.
You're not wrong. Also, did I just get an alert? No.
Whatever happened, the share screen is now ruined. Oh, it's back to normal now.
I had to double check my alerts real fast.
I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it?
Is Sylvain even going to show up in this?
Wonderful. Someone
No, just like the Ferdinand one.
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain.
What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
There he is.
Standing there!
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
You know what? I'm surprised Bernadetta didn't realize, oh, I see, you're trying to get into my panties. Because, you know, it's Sylvain. He's trying to get into all the girls' panties, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised she didn't realize that right off the bat. Well, regardless, I'm glad those two are more or less getting along, so yay them. Alright, I think that's all we can really do right now. There's nothing really we have to do at the moment aside from, I guess, replenishing the battalions, but aside from that, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. Do you have any ideas?
No, not really.
Alright,
I think let's just wrap it up.
Yeah, let's wrap it up here then. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate you guys being here for me. Sorry I didn't pay too much. Sylvain started flirting with you, by the way. I'm guessing you're playing female Byleth as well then. But anyway, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate you guys being here. Sorry that I wasn't fully responding to the comments in the chat. Like I said, I had Burmside here dealing with that for me, which I really appreciated. Thank you for joining me for CoComs, man.
No problem.
Alright, so next stream should be tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as per usual. More Fire Emblem. I think Monday will be when I get back to Earthbound, though. Aside from that, though, if there's any changes to his schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42 as per usual. Alternatively, you can hit us up on Discord using the Discord chat command for Nightbot. I don't think Tom's here right now, so I'll have to input it myself. Thank you. Alright, aside from that though, thank you all for coming out tonight. Do you know any good raid messages we can go with before we head out?
Nothing really comes to mind this time.
Let me think. Do I even have a good raid target? That's a good question. You know what? Let's I know exactly who I'm going to raid. Hey, Kudan, how you doing? We're actually about to wrap up here, unfortunately. That being said, though, I know exactly who we're going to be raiding right now. Blackstar, aka Mark, is currently doing a riffing on the various VHS tapes. No raid message. Actually, no, I have a raid message. How about, you know what? I don't got anything. I'm just going to send you guys for a raid. I don't have any good raid message, so I'm just going to send you guys over. So, yeah, have a good night, everybody.
See ya.
Actually, no raid message would be really good, too. Okay, we're going to be raiding with no raid message.
Yep, do it.
Okay, no raid message will be no raid message. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, good night, everyone.